Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good Wednesday. Oh gosh, it already feels like Friday to me. It's like we're already like halfway through the week. But I suppose it is still just Wednesday, I think. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Here we go. Hey, Sio, congrats on first. Hey, Nibbles. Hey, Fokker. Hey, Luke. Hey, Zoidnoise. Hey, Quest. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, 40. Hey, Marchi. Hey, Rex. Hey, Space. Hey, Forza. Hey, Zach. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, okay. Waka. Hey, Dindi. Hey, Unref. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Niels. Happy time zone. Hey, Mugo. Hey, SP. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, and hiya Petrus. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Aker. Wish it was Friday, right? Me too. Hello Band-Aid-chan, my favorite new Joelverse character. Don't tell me I'm losing to Band-Aid-chan as well. Hey Newts, hey Emery, hey Nasu, hey Ratio. Hello, hello, hello. Hey Big Buddha, hey CG, hey Scratching, hey Crenshaw, hey Fogon. Hello, hello, hello. Can we have Mermaid Joel for the stream? No. If I were to turn into a mermaid right now, I'd be bursting out of the uniform, so... It's Friday, yep, that's right, that's right. Today. Hey, Susai, Neo, hiya Phoenix, hello, hello, hello. Those are good for now, yeah? Hiya Ketchup, hiya Curious, hiya Biggest. Hiya R2, hiya Adam, hello, hello, hello. And good me yawning. Hiya Kram, hiya Galway, hiya, hey. Hi BN, hello, hello, hello. Hi Sketchy, welcome in, welcome in. The double jeff was Thursday, right? I feel that. School uniform mermaid would be cute too. I mean, yeah, but it's currently I don't think it would fit the mermaid outfit. I mean, I think the outfit would not fit the mermaid. Hey, 6shot, hey. Could you please have the Glacus cloth go? I'll activate it 1 second. And hi again, welcome in, welcome in. It's up at the bottom of the corner. What's wrong with it? Did you notice something new about it? Is there something strange about it today, perhaps? 1 second. Let me get the glasses toggle. There you go. Violet-chan is too new to have been in the poll, but the preliminary votes aren't looking too good. I see. Good target to put in class. No! +1 for close whipping Mao Shoujo mermaid transformation. The thing is, it will tear up my uniform if I do that, so... Just have a license for that. Bonus packing. Ah, I see what you guys mean. It appears you have noticed my seal. There we go. Hey, Vidi. It's a 12. If you notice that Junie sounds a bit like Junie. Oh, that would be a good Junie day, yeah. There we go. What's the con? That would be no good. Hey, Lama. Hey. So yeah, that's right. Sakuma Mama has finished drawing Penny. Got even more cakey. You know, that's about the same amount as cake as before. It's a Navy seal. Yeah, exactly. Hey Bacon, welcome in. Those belts are doing a lot of work, yep. doing God's work out there. Straps are gonna break, don't worry. The straps are safe, don't you fear. Hey regular, welcome in. We're holding onto the belt to weigh it down so she doesn't feel the recoil. Nah, she has like ties to not feel any recoil. She can offset it, I'm pretty sure. She's strapped in both ways, exactly. The gun hunting mermaids will be like shooting fish in a barrel. That's right. I'll put her over here for now. Which artist is it again? Yes, this is the artist for Lori and Penny. As well as for Navy Joel. The Hestia Brown old favorite, yep. It's always quite charming, isn't it? Is she a leopard seal? She's like a common seal, like one of the round ones, you know. Hey Paladin, welcome in. Like the cute ones, you know, the one that like that I keep retweeting pictures of. I don't know, like it's just like what's the Latin name for those again? Three of the week was taking the ties, but on her, exactly. That's right. Let me take a sip of my drink. So, as you guys can see, Sakuma Mana has in fact finished drawing the other characters. Though I wonder where the other two are. Make a good argument, let's gather a cannon. Yeah, I agree. More like a bazooka. Things to study and solitaire with. The Navy school parody is assembling. Actually, I would like. It would be fun to draw off the Navy in school outfits. Now I think about it. You found the Lopi! Yeah! It appears you have found my shark. There we go. There we go. You have noticed my shark. Hey, is that hey? And top left. Ah! It appears you have noticed my otter. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Fungi, and he's like, oh, right. The whip seems so much more menacing like this, right? Right. Let me actually line them all up together. Cool. Let's make Lopi a little bit bigger. Here we go. So some kind of whittle, yes. Now I see how Lopi is 500 kilo. It's funny because this marks the second artist where I had to be like, oh no, a Lopi isn't flat, you have to draw bigger. For a second time. It does kind of look like she's holding Lutra's leash. That's actually true when they're lined up like this. Hey, Will, welcome in, welcome in. And then get Penny up in here. Ready for Umiket? Yeah. There we go. Get Penny down here. And then, bam! Bam! Yay! And then we have like a whole quill in the same art style together at last. There you go. There we go. Now they're all lined up in one art style. Eventually the other mamas will draw all of the other ones too, but yay! The ship's tipping! Oh no! Why would she going? She actually be flat to match Yumi Yushi. That's no balance. I didn't seem to have reservation about bigger with how they do Lutra. Yeah, no, I think it's just because the art style for Lopi's original design is a little bit like, you know, stylized, so people get confused. Lopi looks like she's so done, right? Are you looking at Rejected Joe designs? Nah, this is the Navy. Actually, let me put myself in there too. Get the whole full gang lined up together for the first time in one single art style. Hey, Unite Art, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me grab. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so big. Don't need more brushes for the beta. There we go. We also asked him to draw Sally. Eventually, but Sally is like more of the side quill. Like the main quill does remain those 5 after all. For Napa, you never invite to group photos. Well, she doesn't work on the ships. She's like the extended universe, you know. She's like the extended universe of things. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Now the whole gang's together. Thank you for the salute. Great project, yeah. There we go, there we go. The whole gang's assembled. I wonder who I will work under? Me! You don't work in the Navy, do you? When does world domination begin? Soon. Soon. I haven't seen Navy Joe yet. Looks good, right? Absolutely incredible work. I should maybe like be here threateningly behind them. Yeah. They're not that tall. Like technically like the others would be taller, but it kind of looks cool. Maybe I should be taller when I'm in the Navy. Just for threatening, you know, aesthetics. Place is getting so crowded now, right? Like I'm standing on a stool on the background. I'm standing on a bench. And it was 30 years ago. I could definitely say it was not like that on the ship. Yeah, no, this is a very exclusive ship. Only my hand-selected quill. That's what heels are for, exactly. Putting on the platform boots. Zoom in so you're threatening staring at their shenanigans. Yeah, well done. Ooh. Yeah, now it's like a movie poster. If I like shuffle them in a little bit closer, now it's like a movie picture. And my name form floats to fight. Exactly, exactly. Got my Imperial still following me, yeah? If you get tall, you get less evil. That's true, but I never said the Navy was evil. Join the Navy! Hey, will be, hey, what if I was the smallest in front? But this is more impressive, you know. Hey, Botox. Benny's ready to hunt Titan Joru. You can't. I'm the boss. You can't hunt me. That's not permitted. That's not allowed. I can try to put myself small, but in the front, but it's a little bit less threatening, isn't it? We have a ship on my ground, of course. It's the Navy ship. Proper name still pending eventually. It feeds its own burgers and donuts. Gravy might be an issue. Oh no. Laurie is a good cook, so she keeps a varied diet. Are these Nikkei girls? My personal... You couldn't... I mean... I will admit my inspiration might be obvious. It's like my personal Nikkei squads, but they work for me and are in the Navy. But you know, they could have very nice shooting post sprites, theoretically. Vote for the HMS thing can still. Coming soon to Tidal Cinemas. Thought Lutra was a cook. Yes, I meant Lutra, sorry. My brain isn't working. I was looking at Lutra and I said Laurie because they both start with an L. You have to defeat Joe's war noise before taking on Joru, yeah? It is a compliment to mistake them for Nikkei girls because there's some like inspo there. The Lutra animation would be so good, right? Hey Adam, hey. Where can I play this Navy gacha? God, I wish. I wish, man. If only I could make it happen. Nikkei, hire me. I'll make a new gacha. It's about the Navy. And a lot of monster kills. Hey, do you and I, Adam? Hey. It's Vanguards. No, this is the... this is the Umi Ushikaigen Shoujo Tai. Nitsua's a cook. Yes, he is a good cook actually. She's good at cooking. Penny is the food connoisseur, but Lutra is the better cook. So she's gonna freeze and watch the effects of Rico when they fire. Gonna be a one-sided fight. Those are slightly more Arknighty, really? I feel like the military look is very like Nikkei, but I guess like Arknights has like similar aesthetics here and there. And if Nikkei goes like Helm, do look like Aqua Force units from Carpart's Vanguard. Oh, I haven't played Vanguards. I would like a word with you, but you can usually Piper. It's okay. It's will be like a rival ship to Helm's. Could take a VN. I kind of want to. When I've got some time for it, maybe. I've been considering it. It's the 10th anniversary game, right? The virtue of them all being animals, that's fair. But I'll remind you that Nikkei has a couple of girls with cat ears and like animal tails and stuff as well. Not many, but a couple. You still have the command bunch here ready at least. That's okay. You guys can still swap the deck. If you want to, like, you know, visit the ship. Cooking isn't the best when drunk though. No, she's got the vodka cooking, you know. I bet when she's drunk, she like probably cooks like, you know, that's when the dishes get like a lot less healthy probably. Because she starts cooking with like the vodka and like, you know, greasy hangover foods and stuff. Then it's like maybe it's slightly less balanced meal. Hey Annie, hey. Remind me of the Abyssal Hunts from Arknights. It's not a bad thing though. Nice. Well, how intense flapping would be with Joe Nikkei's in. It would go flop. You know, from the weak coin. And buys because I'm a Skadi girl. Good choice, because Skadi is very good. Want to make a game, it wasn't a gacha, my wallet would appreciate it very much. Don't worry, Adam. I don't have the several $1 million budget to make a gacha. So if I do make a game, it will probably be like a simple visual novel or something. Like Drunken Fist, except Drunken Cook, yeah? I don't want to do the world puzzle for bombs again. Oh, but you can be swappy, but like puzzle pirate style. And then you're playing Bejeweled. Need a hand, you know you got my stars in standby. Thank you, I will remember. Hey, Wolf, hey. And if gonna be a multi-moon friendship like Senran Kagura. Exactly. Exactly like Senran Kagura. Yes. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Drunken Ladle, yeah, Drunken Fist. Except Drunken Ladle, precisely. No, I'm not great at Bejeweled either. Well, that's a problem. I still don't remember who's who. That's okay. Eventually, now that things are coming together, probably early in the new year, I want to like put together a website with like info on all of them to keep it all in one place. Now that like more and more artists are finishing their initial pieces, so in today's market you can launch a gacha quite cheap as long as it's no 3D. Really? Because like you need the server stuff, no, as well as like all the different animations and like play stuff, and like I figure like gachas, they are quite a, well, at least $1 million investment, no? I never got the impression they'd be very cheap to make. I feel the fear of RPGs loaded with fluffy toys. They have a lot of software behind the scenes, exactly, because you need all the individual accounts and stuff, and like the mechanics, and like I think they'd probably be quite expensive. Hey Milkers, say hey, welcome in. Only I've played fully was Grand Blue. That's a pretty generous one, yeah. Navy Project next step, releasing the Navy Dual reference sheets. Yes, that has to happen first still. I'm sorry, I just haven't had the time to translate them yet. But you know what I did have the time for? This one's more specifically for the YouTube buns. Check the community tab if you want to vote for your emotes, because you guys have space for new emotes. So when voting, don't just vote for your favorite art, but vote for the one you could see yourself using. You know, vote for the one you think would be fun to use as well. Okay. Well, the infrastructure is also not cheap. Exactly. So I was putting it together. Pictures look really cute behind shoulders, right? I was just thinking that. No one know how long I spent in the casino trying to get all the events. Yup. Most of it makes sense to use during the stream, yeah. So like think with practicality in mind, if that makes sense. Hey Rick, hey. But yeah, that's my big Navy update. Yeah. Speaking of emotes, I have actually, just generally speaking, for both sides, I've been thinking of I will probably be drawing or commissioning upon emotes. I also feel like I kind of want a salute emote because I'm always using those of other people. I want my own. Like an ai, you know. Like you could skip chapters. I mean, at some point it was hard to catch up otherwise. You went surface stuff with animations, but as long as kept to a minimum, it's not bad. Just have to plan for small scale. Even so, I think small scale, you're probably looking at several 10,000s, I think, to get things off the ground. That's a lot for a single person to put together. Like, I think you could, like, probably, you know, do, like, pure client style, like, gachapon within the game, but, like, without any spending, just, like, as a mechanic. That'd probably be easier, but got my friend to play for the Imamusume chapter. Alright, I forgot they did that one. That's right, they did do that, didn't they? Expect me to make a rational choice on the emotes. I see signing as far as I get. Well, you have to make a choice, so whether rational or not is up to you, I guess. They did survive the Persona 5 collab. One of the very few. One of the very few. Yeah. Oh, sorry, like, I just saw I had, like, a new function, like, turn up in, like, YouTube. I was like, what's this? It's nothing relevant. Apparently, you can, like, make streams members only mid-stream now, which is strange. But I guess that's, like, a useful feature for people, I guess. I was like, wait, what's this? They play a fan-made VN and sort out a free gacha mechanic. Yeah, like, I thought that, like, I actually quite like gachapon mechanics in games. It says only person to have bothered to complete the gacha in Minish Cap. Now, Wax, no need to yell. I'm sure there's perfectly fine uses for it. It's not that outrageous. As a Westerner, all the Grand Blue colors I love. There's no that I actually watch though. Fair. Fair. Meant to switch all the enhancements? Yeah, don't worry, I turned those off. But they keep coming back up. If you guys notice like any previous thoughts, like I think that would be quite nice. If like some of them are activated, I'll turn them off again. Hey, P-Meat, hey. Aren't busy too much, just some showing up fighting monster in the end, I see. Maybe it's an anti-hate rate mechanic? No, it's probably just like, you know, there's certain uses for it. People might want to give like a preview of something and then switch to members, or like, I mean, it's probably something I'm not gonna be making much use of, but I can see the purposes for it. Or like to split things up. No need to be outraged, there's nothing to be angry about. It make the bottom red. Red is very tempting. No, it has like one of those like blue circles with like a notification on it. Like you have like one new thing, basically. Did I call it here to gacha summons without real money? I would be behind that. Yeah, exactly. Like that kind of mechanic I think can be quite fun. Exactly. Exactly. But I mean, honestly, all of that is honestly quite ambitious beyond what I would probably be reasonably able to do. I'd have to get quite a bit of assistance, I think, for any like beyond visual novel playstyles to be included. Hey Silver, hey. But you know, all of that is pretty far away anyway. I might like consider like doing some comics and stuff and like publishing like a short doujin or something with them first. But I'll see. I'll see. And of course you know, not forgetting the original purpose for which they were made, which is the awesome reviews. There's that too. Who needs more than a VN James Dow, right? Hey Zero, hey, welcome in. But yeah, I guess that's that update. Need to go to more onsen. I do. I've been lazy and just going to like the nearest one to me. Because otherwise it's a lot of travel, but there's like a couple of other ones I'd like to visit. Not going to do projects for a while. Yeah, but I can start planning for them. I mean, I've been having some lovely don't have to do anything days though. Like I've been having some lovely just watching Dead of Dead. One day, I guess, on Monday. But that was great, no obligations. No obligations. Still assume the original purpose was stated. I've mentioned it a few times, but that's okay. You probably just weren't around for that. Okay, I think that like there's a couple of things we have to get to. I'm already halfway through the episode. Ready to get your Japanese driver's license? Never. I'll take a cab. or bribe a friend with a driver's license into driving me over, I guess. I don't want to do a driver's license. It sucked enough to get it in the Netherlands. I don't want to do it again. I don't even like driving that much. You guys can drive, right? You guys drive me instead. I'll be, what's it called? Like a passenger princess. I'll handle the music. Yeah, I've just never been a big fan. I've heard that like getting the Japanese test, it's really hard, and they like fail you on principle a few times. Driver gets the music. My mom would always tell me to do the music because she didn't want to be distracted by driving. Like she would direct like, you know, skip this track or go to the next radio station or whatever, but... Oh, but we're talking about outside of Tokyo, Wax, that's not the point. You know, the remote onsens and stuff. Just take a Uber, exactly. I'm in charge of the road snip tracks, exactly. I do have a bicycle, of course. Music is shotgun, exactly, you get it. I changed the volume and stuff, yeah? John Yox, what will she do? Play those tracks. I can drive, I'm just lazy. I just don't like driving, it's stressful. I have a Dutch license, but me. You know, it's funny because my mom has been like very disappointed because like in her like car these days there's no CD player anymore, and it gives her great distress because she has accumulated like a collection of like CDs to play inside the car, and she's like, but how do I do this? And if you, like, apparently our coworkers are like, oh yeah, just load up your like MP3 like from your phone or something and like attach it or like Bluetooth it or whatever. My mom's like, I don't want to. I want to play my CDs. I think she probably, I wonder if at this point I think she's gonna try and find like a CD attachment. She hates it. She does not want the aux. She just wants to put her CD in and let it play. As she gets to choose music, can't even imagine. Really? Oh, I guess it's like a cultural divide, huh? It's more comfortable, less stressful with a better car. I mean, that's fair. Hey Nokin, hey Magilash. Both tips next, aka we're just stopping at McDonald's. I mean, my mom never complained when I said we should go to McDonald's on a road trip. It's nice and easy. You're in and out of the drive-thru. I get it, yeah. I feel a bit bad because I think she's been very, very, you know, attached to just having a CD player. She has like, you know, the little folder and stuff. Like way back in the day, she had like one of the fancy ones where like the CD collection was in the back of the car. And you could like load up to like, I think 8 CDs at the same time and then like flip through them from the front. And it has like a whole thing in the boot. Very fancy. Just the experience of inserting the CD in the console. No, she actually used to have the large CD changer you were just talking about. But I'm not sure if the modern cars still offer those. Just never the we have food at home type. Well, sometimes, but my mom had like long commutes and like long drives, and like she didn't want to cook like after a long drive either. Or like, you know, sometimes the drive is so long you're not gonna get home till like pretty late, so you kind of have to eat on the road, right? So I like TV instead. Exactly. You can just leave it on and know what's coming up. And like I have to deal with angry people in rush hour. Yeah, I don't like driving. CG tries his retro tech now, yep. Hey, that's Black Saya Sandwich, hey. Maybe there's a bloated CD player. That's what I think she's probably gonna invest into. She was like complaining about it like last week. I wonder if she'll be buying one. Cause I play FM radio cars are like $2 nowadays. I haven't seen a CD player one in a while. It's because like cassette players have been coming back around, so I think that like is a difference, but either way, I'm getting distracted, I'm getting off topic. First of all, we've got some fan arts. 1 second. And you're new again, yeah, it keeps happening. We got Christmas buns! I believe these will be on the tree, which I still need to make a post for. Like a formal post. But it's very cute, look at that. It's all I want for Christmas, a bag of buns. It's quite good, isn't it? Quite good. So adorable, right? I buy my anime and record CDs with a CD player, see? Actually, the last time my mom visited, she actually bought a CD player from the book off, just so she could play CDs while she was here. Like, she doesn't like listening to music just from the PC, and she was like, I'm gonna buy a CD player, and you don't have to use it, but I will be using it when I'm here. So now I actually do have, I mean, I still have a CD player on my PC, but she specifically bought like a separate one that like just plays CDs. Not a Walkman, no, like a CD radio, you know. Like one with speakers and stuff. Hiya buddy, hiya Final. She did let me at least choose what it looks like, so I picked like a cute purple one, so it will blend in with my dittos. Not external disc reader, Callum, like I said, it's specifically not for the PC. Just like one that plays CDs and has like speakers and stuff on it. Like, like specifically. I did a CD player, yeah. Nice book by CD drives. Yeah, last time, it's one of the reasons I haven't played a lot of the Dutch CDs yet, is because like my CD drive that attached to the PC sounds like a rocket lifting off. It's very loud. It's very, very loud. And have a great day, Luca, have a great day. It's actually a Ditto transformed, yup. CD radio, yeah, exactly, old school. Or like what we, like my mom calls it, a boombox. And we've got one with the pirate raid. Look at the buns go. Very fond of the abomination that's attached to the hull of the ship. It's very cute. I always like the buns like swinging in with their weapons and stuff. They not have water merch. Oh, they probably do, but I'm not sure. They have like the... No, mostly I think the Pokédex. I like with the proof the boombox. That's true. Hey, Kazi, hi. I still don't use 8-track. 8-track? One off. 1 second. The Merbun ready to set sail. Exactly. The bundled font is so good, right? Oh, an 8-track cartridge. Ah, you mistyped it, so I thought this was like a special app or something you were talking about. You meant okay, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Side A and side B. Yep. Okay, but we've been taking quite a while, but there's actually, as I alluded to yesterday, there's some snacks I have to eat today before they go bad. Because I accidentally splurged on a lot of Kirby snacks and I want to give them the best shot possible while they are still like extra yummy. So it's time for Kirby snack of the day. There's 2 of them because I want to give them the best shot. So we have the Kirby a Lakham sushi rice ball, as well as the sandwich. Yes. Hey, wonderful, welcome in. I didn't have time to photograph them beforehand, I'm sorry. Kirby is just around it though, yep. Now I will say this, like the sushi might make you think it's the size of sushi, but it is the size of a regular onigiri. Yeah. I'm just like looking at the back real quick. Yeah. It's also has onion mayo apparently on it. For the sake of speed, you want to listen to a modern song, you should. Hey, it's new saying AW. And it's a snack of the twice a day. Exactly. So since we got crazy for these, they're incredibly cute. It's funny because like there's this old lady at my conveni. And when I bought like a bunch of like the Kirby stuff, she was like, oh my god, these are so cute, right? Have you seen like the spoons? And I was like, wait, no, not yet. And that's when I got the spoon as well. And like she was like, yeah, I wound up getting a bunch of them too. And it turned out she didn't even know Kirby. Everybody loves Kirby. They're just adorable, you know? It's not a mukbang, it's 2 snacks. Technically. We only have like 20 minutes. What are the stars made of? I'm pretty sure it's cheese. But let's start with the onigiri. Here we go. How do I open this? From here. There we go, found it. You went to old lady story? No, I don't work at a conveni. My mom hates Kirby, really? My mom loves Kirby. Is it a peach? No, it's an onigiri. Meaning it's rice with ham. As well as onion mayo. Hey, Itai. You can definitely smell a bit of the onion. Let me take a bite. I've got it fresh from the fridge, so it's still cool. Yep, that's an onigiri with ham. It doesn't like it. I mean, what can I say about it? It's very cute packaging, but that is indeed an onigiri that's wrapped in ham. I feel like the balance is just a little bit off. I think it could have had a bit more ham, a little bit less rice. It means you have like quite a lot of chewing, but that is an onigiri with ham. Wouldn't that be sushi? It is indeed sushi. In fact, it specifically says Kirby no Suikomi Namahamu Sushi. But it's like the size of an onigiri, so. Hey, Chestnut, hey, fresh Kirby meat. Does it go all the way around? It kind of like folds over the edges, but it doesn't go over the back. Hey, Yersigo, welcome in. I mean, it tastes fine. But like, what can I really say about it? I think like the mayo onion sauce they have is pretty nice, I guess. A bit too oniony for my liking, but eating a replica of Kirby. Is this what Kirby looks like to you? A piece of ham on an onigiri. Loses Kirbiness once you unwrap it. I mean, it's still like pink, I guess, on the inside, but I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it's basically what you expect. Looks like the inside of Kirby, right? It's what Kirby looks like after you fillet it. あ、ガラクタこんばんは。こんばんは。今日はまたカービィのまあ現代の吸い込み生ハム。Supposed to inhale it like Kirby does. This is too much to inhale in one go. You can't like eat a whole onigiri in one go. Just rice and ham. There's also like onion mayo sauce. Oyatsu. It's not quite an oyatsu though, I feel. It's very expensive. To be fair, onigiri prices have been going up. So it's not the worst, but it's a little bit on the pricier side. Hey, Spoopy, hey. Futsukaと思った生ハムの寿司なのね。そう。ちょっとメロンみたいな。ピーチ。桃。でも、桃じゃない。生ハム寿司です。Still have no rice shortages. Still a little bit, yeah. I think prices in general have just been going up, so that doesn't help. Hey, hello, hey. The money does bump up the price, yeah. Collab event stuff is also a little bit pricier. With the exception of the recent Pokemon one they had at the 7-Eleven. But that one they were just like repackaging like existing stuff, so I guess that helps maybe. Hey Leo, boyo! I was expecting some kind of cheese or filling behind the mayo. I think this would probably be improved with a bit of cheese. But I quite like a ham and cheese combo. So I suppose that makes sense. It's still nice, but I'd say 3 out of 5. It's nice, but it's nothing special either, you know? But hey, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. And think directly from the black hole in Kirby's tummy, it's worth the price. They will get a ham out of 5, like a 3 out of 5 is I guess what I give it. It's not very exciting. I think like if they had like maybe something in the rice or like some cheese or like something added to it. The 5 for just ham seems biased. I mean, it's not bad. Like if it's like a 1 or 2, it's usually because it doesn't taste very good. A lot of the time. It's a full 3 out of 5 without collab influence. This is just like objectively speaking, I guess. Hey Game Boy, hey. Good afternoon, I accidentally spoke my local language. No ways, you're good. That's all of the onigiri. Oh, oops. Sorry, knocked down my controller. But yeah, it's good. I guess like I could see myself, you know, buying it if it was like a permanent item. I usually go for the chicken onigiri when I do get one. But it's also just like, that's what you see is what you get. I wish they made like a little bit extra Kirby. I was so disappointed that I had to control. I'm not disappointed, I'm just utterly neutral. Hey Lambase, hey Damascus, welcome in. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink to neutralize the ham. Bobo, welcome. Malakaim does a cute posting neutral. It does, doesn't it? Okay. Sorry, I've got like so much rice stuck to my teeth right now. I'm just like kind of licking it up to get it like out of there. Like that. Okay. I've got most of it now. The mayo spat out. No. I just the rice is just very sticky, so it got stuck. Oh, Koagi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream? Hi! Hello! Welcome in! Oh, how was San Andreas? How was it? Hi, everybody! Welcome in! I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny, I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I will be playing Rule of Rose after we talk about Kirby food for a little bit. Hey everybody, welcome in, welcome in! I hope you guys had an excellent time. So what you might be confused about is right now on the screen we've got a big Kirby onigiri, basically. A big ham sushi, essentially. It was okay, but it wasn't anything special, so I gave it a 3 out of 5, basically. What's my retro game today? I will be playing Rule of Rose. For people who have never seen it before, it's a horror game. It's a little bit spooky, and does get a little bit serious, so I guess that's a little bit of a warning for anybody who is easily scared. It's not like, it's not jump scary or anything, it's like psychological horror. Kalkari before GTA 6, yep. Your accent is cute, thank you so much, thank you so much. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with San Andreas. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Many rats get kissed in this game, that's true. For people who have never seen Rule of Rose, people do kiss the rat. Several times. At some point the rat is dead, which is a bit unfortunate for the rat. Unfortunately, yeah. Mikasa, Crab, and Pierce, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And hi, Virtuoso, hello, hello, hello. I'm glad you like my accent as well, thank you, thank you. I did have one more snack today before we go to the game. Because much like the, you know, the Namaham sushi, I want to make sure it was extra fresh when I ate it, to give it the ultimate possible chance of being yummy. And if I start waiting several days, it will be less yummy. So, it's a double snack of the day. I want maximum yumminess in my snack, so I can give a unbiased verdict. The snack mermaid sushi, yes, it was made with real mermaids. No, it's Kabi no Funwari Tamago no Warp Star Roll, which is basically Kirby's fluffy egg warp star, well, wet thing. Yeah. I started liking the rat. It's a good rat. So as you can see, this is basically a cheese, ham, scrambled egg, omelette, lettuce sandwich. It's not a soba bun, no. It's a Kirby's egg. No, Kirby doesn't lay eggs, I think. Time to get the burgers too, hey! Kirby branded food, yeah, there's a whole bunch of it. I've already tried the drink. I've got like a whole bunch to try over the course of the week. There's a fun rhythm game about an undead rat, wait, really? I'll check it out. Look at all the melodies he's trying to save, right? It's so cute. Actually, let me show off for the raiders who wouldn't have seen it yesterday. Right now, in Japan, the Family Mart has a whole range of like Kirby-themed foods. And I'm slowly trying them all this week. A few at a time. I tried the drink yesterday, and the drink was surprisingly a 5 out of 5. The apple jelly drink. It was actually really good. I liked it a lot. Hey, waifu. Hey, welcome in. And the rat's probably named Kevin. Was named Kevin, probably. Don't know if you need to put or anything. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Kirby Nuggies? There's no Nuggies, unfortunately. Though they will be like changing the packaging for Famichiki and Nikoman. So those will have packaging, I guess. Just a witch's potion with endless foam, exactly. So I'm gonna slowly try all of them, basically. Tomorrow I will probably try the soup. And then after that, RPG Joe will try the Ringo Pan. And then maybe another soup. And like the mochi on the weekends. Is what I'm thinking right now. Planning wise. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let me take a sip of my drink too. Gonna buy some food. Have fun, have fun. There we go. But first, there's still the sandwich today. So, I will admit, it looks more or less as cute IOL. A little bit less fluffy, but honestly, it looks like there's more ham. If I'm like comparing the picture with mine. Let me pull it out. Joe will be so happy to eat something besides to enjoy his own apples, right? Oh, one of the stars is a stray star. Should I just like eat one of the cheese stars? I think it might be cheddar. Interesting. Hey, gotta welcome in. Lots of ham today. It's a ham day. Okay, it's a little bit squished in. Let me see. I mean, to be fair, being squished might be my fault. I also bought like a bunch of other stuff that day, including a 2-liter bottle of water, so it might have just gotten squished inside my bag. And I mean, I guess like, other than that, it does look more or less the same. Poor Ditto Snacks flew all the way to get cornstoned by the might of Kirby. I mean, one of the Dittos has been tried. I forgot it was Pocky Day, I probably should have done it that day, but there's always next week for the Ditto cookies. Okay, so which side should I eat it from? I think my first bite is just gonna be egg, so it's probably not gonna be that interesting yet. But when we're playing Ham Ham Heartbreak, wait! Ham Ham Heartbreak. Hey Bliskin, hey. What's your thoughts on the water chestnut? I've never heard of it, I'm afraid. Let me take a bite. As expected, my first bite is only egg. Making me go, yep, that's egg on bread. But I think my next bite is gonna have some ham in it. Is that star-shaped cheese? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. Hi, Caliber, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now let's try it with some of... I think my next bite is gonna have ham included. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Hey Nifty, hey. Sandwich looks cute. Right, it's a very good idea. Like, I know you guys wanted genetically engineered star-shaped corn, but cheese makes more sense, I think, flavor-wise too. I do think the color food, it's relatively simple, but I think it works in this case. Like, if you imagine, you know, you have the stars for the Star Warp, and the rest is like the Milky Way or something. It's a good combo. I will say, I was a bit surprised, because we have both the omelette and the scrambled egg. And like, the two different textures, like, mingled together, and I'm like, oh, I see. Also, I took a bite of the ham and like nearly pulled off all of the ham, which is why I panicked for a second. Hey, you see those? Hey. But it tastes nice together though. The Starship gives at least +1 point exactly. I need sharper teeth? No, it's all attached to each other. It's a Chinese vegetable. Oh, I don't think I know it, I'm afraid. I see. Unless it maybe has a different name and I didn't realize. Okay, it's quite nice. Quite nice. What's this thing that's in here? Let's see. Oh, I guess it's just sauce. Okay. Like a mix of stuff for the sauce. Save some from us too. You guys want half of it? Is that my schoolgirl lunch? Yep, this is today's bento. Kirby made it for me personally. Used its tiny little hands and made the Waddle Dee slave away to cut me little cheese stars. Why did 2.0 has no flapper? Oh, like 1.0. It depends on if I remember to grow it for that day. Besides, it's there. It's just behind me. You just can't see it right now. That's all. It's pretty nice overall. Oh. I mean, it's a decent egg sandwich. Now, I will admit, I think that, like, I like egg and chicken more than I like egg and ham. So I probably would have liked it more if it was an egg and chicken sandwich. But it's still nice, though. Sending celebration for today being Nice Hip Day. You can look at my hips. I guess. I've got nothing planned, I'm afraid. Hey, Epyon, hey. It's called Okurokuai. I see. Hey, Epyon, welcome in. You made by Kirby seems dangerous. As long as I guess it's Kirby's leftovers, but food service is the only time I've seen Kirby look so defeated. Oh, that you just have to get better at the minigame. I thought the minigame was fine personally. So some kind of ketchup. Yes, there's ketchup on top. And there's also like some kind of like mixed sauce in the center of it. Of like a bunch of different ingredients. That's good Joe post. Yeah, look, I guess it was a repost, technically. Because now they actually might see another reveal. Wait, what? Like there was like one that I was considering posting instead, but oh wow, I was just looking at Skip. I'm like, whoa, okay. Sorry, got distracted. But I was like, nah, that one doesn't quite like there was one that has quite nice hips, but it's one of those arts I've been too shy to post. I'm sorry. Maybe one day you guys will get it. Nice hip there, Joe. It's probably the least amount of hip appeal. It's what you can't see, you know. Is this the vampire game? No, this is World of Woes. Castlevania is this weekend. Should I tie it up? No, because then you get to see legs. Probably posted only because the art was clean. I guess that's true. And the other one, it was posted by the artist, right? So I suppose that's fair. That's the wolf on this Kev. No, I was just checking the front page. That's all. It's a psycho school game, exactly. I mean, if you guys are curious about what like school socks look like, they're quite cute, but then I'd be floating mid-air, so there you go. And the game is like vampires, they shock out your toy. No! They're little zombie bunnies. Go Joe, basically. I do like the baggy socks, I think they're cute. I see the new free characters coming. I saw I did. Sorry, just finishing my sandwich. It's pretty yummy. There you go. Despite it all, I think it's still like a 3.5 out of 5. I'm just like, it's nice, but it could be, it's nice, but it could have like just a little bit extra, you know? I probably won't get it again, because there's just like so many, you know, other better like stuff, like sandwiches I could be going for instead. So, like 3.5 out of 5. It's okay. It's decent, but yours is circulation. School hack has the least amount of appeal targeting hips. You just have to have your imagination. Kirby's not good at making food. He's good at eating the food. Exactly. That's what his specialty is. So that just makes sense. Kirby is busy. It's understandable. Yeah. It's Kirby, so it's a 10 out of 5 actually. I mean, I do think it looks very cute though. I think the appeal is certainly there. So take 90 degrees, then I'm lying on the desk. Oh, I see what you mean. Like if I go like, oh. There we go. I'm being silly. There, now you can see my shoes. No, we're not gonna play the game like that. Hey, old man, welcome in. There we go. You guys have seen the stocks, that's enough. And that is the Kirby snacks of the day. Tomorrow, soup. Just use the controller with your feet. It's like one of those spin-off pictures, you know, where people are like lying back. It's my imagination. See what beyond propaganda, I get scolded. I mean, this is like the one model where you can use your imagination. To 180 so you can step on chat. Imagine all the plus twos. No, I can't. It's not allowed. It's forbidden. It's a little bit with the way things look. Well, don't look at it that way then. Obviously. It's like a pin-up pose. That's all. Only Mega Joe ever steps on chat by accident, mostly in an attempt to cap it on. By accident. I was like still looking at Skep though. I was like, no, maybe one day I'll post that one art with the hips. One day. Hope the soup is good. At least the lunch was a safe bet. Yeah. You Marquez, welcome in. It's just a little bit too naughty. But yeah, tomorrow soup. Just for a certain day of the month. It's actually... It's man. Technically today is nice hip day. Wonder who it's by. I wonder. Hey, if you are welcome in. I have to see it. No, I don't think it ever did get uploaded. What I'm teaching today, I'm teaching the rule of rose. I'm teaching you guys about how roses rule. Yes. Meowdy, hi everyone, welcome in. I hope you see your knee is okay. My knee is fine. It's just a tuning aesthetic, Shunshi. I prefer daffodils. Well, daffodils don't rule, you see. Daffodils don't rule. Like I guess if people really want to see it, I can show it. But the thing is, it just came out much naughtier than I expected when I commissioned it. So I've been too shy to upload it ever since. It's like, I was like, oh, this is a cool outfit. And I commissioned it. I'm like, whoa, that's really lewd. So I've never uploaded it before, but it does have nice hips in it. Hey everyone, meowdy. So there you go, mystery lifted. And with that, let's get to the game. I didn't realize. Most of the Joy streams, they're much less naughty than expected, if anything. I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh whoa. Whoa, when you see it just drawn out, I did not see it coming, actually, no. I wasn't thinking. Isn't that just what the outfit looks like? Yeah, but the thing is, on the outfits, I was like, wow, that looks fine. That doesn't look that naughty. But then when I saw it drawn out on me, I was like, whoa! This is way more naughty than I thought. My top post was not lining up. I just like, yay! And then I was like, oh! 10,000% increase of funds going to the puncheon after this art. You know, we'll make a good thumbnail for a Castlevania stream. No, that cannot go on a thumbnail. There's a belt for a top. But in my mind, I was like, you know, the fan art next to it, I'm like, that's kind of lewd, but then you see it and then you're like, oh! Hey, Lollipop, welcome in. And ever since then, I've been like, I've never posted it because I'm like, I'm too shy to post that one on my Twitter. It's lovely. It's well made. It's well made, but it can never be. But now you guys know. I was like, ooh, cool. You post more spicy arts. No, this one's probably the spiciest, I think. All things considered. Now, what did I miss? You missed nothing. It's time for the game. It's time for the game. Let's go. Let me turn off the music. Grab the game. Where did I put that? Here we go. Oh, they did post it. Wait, did they? Oh, I thought they hadn't. Okay, they did it in like a summary post. Fair. Okay, I guess then it is on Twitter. I see. We're hunting mermaids. I don't want to hunt mermaids. They're so cutie, majestic, and beautiful. I know. It's kinky sometimes, but that's not. No, I didn't draw those. That's I have no controls over mostly what Jorunna fan is drawing, really. So you know, you gotta take any complaints up with him. You know. Even spicy and fully nude onsen art. Yeah, because the onsen art is tasteful. You know, it's different. Can we have mermaid sashimi? No, that's messed up and twisted. I'm a mermaid too, you know. You can't tell me that. Don't complain about it. I want more. It's tasteful too. I kind of taste. Yeah, game time. Here we go. Every art is full of taste. There we go. Okay. Game time. Let me take a sip of my drink. I can still taste Kirby egg. Am I being blamed? I think you're responsible for a lot of the spiciest art, so. From the Little Mermaids. Too many versions that aren't Disney, yep. If I'm a counterfeit mermaid. Made by the factory in Shanghai. Hell yeah. I'll be a mermaid. As long as I'm a mermaid. The counterfeit mermaids was pretty cool too. And you know what, as long as it's not poisonous, we should try at least once. Hey, Crypto say hey. Sibo does not like belts after all. 1 second, I'm gonna turn up the sound a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, last we left off, we were coming up on what I'll generously describe as the worst chapter in the entire game. Not because of the story, though it's quite gruesome, but mostly because of how annoying the boss fight is. I mean, the Discord was specifically mentioned, Jorunna fan. You are literally dragged into it. Personally targeted. Oh, was it Jennifer? Do you remember now? I see you remember the second one. But that's not all of it. You really are a silly girl. Hurry! Need another story, Jennifer. Well, there we go. Now you're back, say hey. Let's go. Jennifer found Mermaid Princess. Mermaid Princess. A long time ago, the Mermaid Princess fell in love with a human prince. But for years, her love went unrequited. Before long, she was old and decrepit. All alone, even on the day of her death. The poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Who'd ever want to become an ugly woman like her? Yep. It's not a water level. We're still on the Zeppelin. Don't worry. Hey, Apex. Imagine not doing any damage when you hit a kid with a steel pipe. She really does need to hit the gym. Skateboard Digimon? I'm a purple Digimon. Of course I am. You guys know I've got purple energy. There's some story. Right. August 1930. Mermaid Princess. Well, let's find out, CG. When the unlucky girl closed the storybook, the strong-willed princess was there in the room. And said sourly, Rats, the fish is gone. Mr. Hoffman will be furious. You should be looking for your own precious thing. Need evil twin Joe with crimson energy. And hey Mako, hey, and Kant, thank you for the follow. Scary movie is like a scary movie. It is kind of like scary music like that, yeah. Escape room is when a Digimon delays another. I see. There's nothing inside. Whoever could have done something to this poor little fish? I'm looking at my own precious thing right now. Are you, huh? Are you? Okay. Over right. There we go. Here we go. We got a thingy over here. A shortbread. Very nice. I love shortbread. It's good for healing. Actually, what's my equipment looking like right now? We're pretty stocked up. Surprised to see it's another PS2 horror game starring a lady and a dog. And they're actually released very close to each other, believe it or not. Very, very close to each other. I guess it was just kind of the era for it. I love some good shortbreads, right? And I'll put these away for now, just so we have some room for extra items as we need them this chapter. Or at least a little bit. There we go. And we should also pick up a weapon. Last time we were doing a bunch of like hunting, for which we don't need a weapon. But let's grab our trusty old steel pipe again. Good old steel pipe, nothing beats that. And go out. Here we go. I think we go this way. Oh wait, let's actually see the list for today first. It beats nothing. It beats children. It's technically. Social rank, refined class, Duchess, Countess, Baroness, lower class, filthy, and miserable. So we're still filthy, but we're no longer miserable. Somebody please give Joe a gun. You can't just go around shooting. There's a method to the madness. You have to build your way up, you know. Hey, fake great that you hate. Huh? No way! There's no such thing! This month's gift is an unmarried mermaid. Unmarried specifically. I've graduated from irritating. We did. We're still in there. We're filthy, but it's the ranking system in the romance mama. Hey, fake great day. Hey, all these months and still no social class, upper mobility. Nope. It just seems a bit unfair, doesn't it? It just seems unfair. It's easy to find. I already see one. You can't give me to the aristocrats club. Don't offer me. Come on, you guys. You just make me an offering. It's awfully rude. Here we go. Now the first the widow's merit counts. That's a good question. I guess maybe. I did not want to say it myself. I think the problem is that mermaids aren't real. Though I am real, but not in this world. Not in the world of woes. If you offer yourself, you skip the hardest level. Would make life a lot easier. Sorry, Joe, I don't want to kiss the rat. You wouldn't even kiss a rat for me? Man. Just gonna sacrifice me like that? I'm guessing there's... Oh. There we go. I was about to say, there must be some items in here. Hey, generic, welcome in, welcome in. Go! Let's get them clothespins. Here we go. They promised they'd make me a baron if I delivered the mermaid. Can I take one Joe for one day for Joanna? No! I think Joanna wouldn't forgive you. Is it really worth it? Just to be a baron? Can we kiss the rat and also give it to me? Yes, you can kiss the rat and give it to me. That's permissible. That's allowed. Hey, you guys say hi. The rat did get pretty close. I suppose it's a bit of a problem that the rat is that. But, you know, you just gotta offer me. You just gotta sacrifice me. It's awfully rude. Awfully impolite. It will be the word out once I get my hands on the rat stick. Can I kiss the rat instead of Joru? I mean, yeah. That's like the entire system we've built this country upon. Is kissing the rat, basically. So, that's definitely allowed, yeah. It's kind of the whole deal around here. It just occurred to me that we might as well do a bit of searching while we're still not being attacked. Move Joe. Joe's would be kidnapped and then poked with a stick with nuts and bolts getting duct taped to it. No! That is evil. That is evil and twisted. You guys would never do that, would you? But would you? It's messed up. Okay, this will be good for searching, I guess. It's basically our conch shell. Man, this game really is kind of like, you know, the Lord of the Flies with Rickles a little bit. I don't approve though. I can't say I approve, but it kind of is. It kind of is. Go! And tie the jaw to the end of the stick and use the kiss as a thread to woo off other buns. No, I can't permit that. Can we teach Joanna a bun on a stick? I suppose that's okay. It'll be harder to wire it with the nuts and bolts stick. The lead pipe might be better. Monsieur Joe goes, mwahaha, kiss the kuss, okay? Not that cool. We'd poke you with a stick with the first volume of Sword Online. Why would you do that? That's so mean. It's sick and twisted. Can't believe you do that. I'll be the bun. You're just volunteering. I see. I see how it is. Hey, Alvarius. Hey, welcome in. Okay. Let's actually start playing the game now. We got like 2 items out of it, so it could be worse. Then let's go. Wait, did I miss an item? 1 second. No, I think there's no items here. Let's just go. Let's go where the people are. I wanna be where the people are. It's appropriately for the mermaid, actually. I can't skip the cutscene, I'm sorry. So my mom feels about Kirby, exactly how you feel about SAO. Really? Damn, she must hate Kirby. Okay, let's go. Let's go find ourselves a mermaid. Excuse me, an unmarried mermaid. Hey Crimson, hey Bojango, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. The cold princess and the wise-looking princess were talking. The unlucky girl quietly listened in. Diana was quite upset. Don't you think that was too much? We had to do it. Besides, there's no such thing as mermaids. Don't you agree, Meg? You're right. That's the only thing we could do. Are you guys putting it together? What might be happening over here? How are the moments getting married? I'm not quite sure. We already have one. Don't sacrifice me! Simple light. Hates for taking Pac-Man's place like you hate it for taking .hex. Fair. But my hatred isn't irrational. It has purpose. Then the wise-looking princess asked, how about you, Jennifer? Do you believe in mermaids? Gold Princess said, they're such beautiful and pure creatures. You're looking for a mermaid too, aren't you? Then you better hurry. Diana might find it before you. Can we keep the dog? Of course. But no, you can't sacrifice me. Maybe sew a mermaid dress. Give me change some tuna. I can make as many mermaids as you need. For people who haven't put it together, know that we woke up in front of a empty fish tank. And these girls, they said they had to do what they had to do to make the mermaids, so... Hey, black girls, so go in. Duct tape and stapler can put them together. With the tuna. Gonna sew go on hot and stew the fish tank to her before it gets expired. No, I'm just saying that it is implied that the other girls took the fish that was missing and sacrificed instead, and Diana is still looking for one. Stay the Navy Joker, this kind of merry kid. I mean, that's still. I did take Joe's hand and using king privileges to make Jorunna our sexy mate. It's a spicy VN, but I think there might be impracticalities there. They're not gonna squirrel fish. What's wrong with you folks? They're gonna eat sushi. They stole the fish. They stole the fish. They sacrificed it as their offering. Hey, Blue. Hey. It took hours to find a skill. Jennifer is way better at skill hunting. Yup. But to be fair, Gabriel was looking for a Lamia. There you go. Oh, what's this? Aha! Candy! Yay! 1 second. Why am I on the map now? I'm failing. Who's Joanna? Joanna is a totally human being who isn't me. And who isn't a sea bum, but who is definitely human. If you get my drift. A very, very normal, regular human. That is very humanoid and such. Yeah. Lucky Elope is a mermaid. She's a go with a fish still. Yeah, but she's not a mermaid. I don't think she's a shark girl. Hey you mongoose. Hey. And a reporter. Oh, right. She's also a reporter. That is not me. And just a regular human. See, if you're confused, I'd recommend checking my April Fool's streams. Because she's mostly turned up during those. Yes. Yes. Shark is a fish. Yeah, but it's not a mermaid. Thing is, it's not a mermaid. Fan favorite guest star, totally normal human reporter Joanna V. She's not locked in the bungeon. That part's inaccurate. You're gonna confuse him. Maybe he was fishing for other fish. Shark isn't in the same genome as fish. I mean, it's still like a fish creature. But yeah, it's probably different. And the snowboard. I see it's not a snowboard. Gabriel was trying to get other fish though, that's still... I will probably play the next Gabriel night next year. That's what I'm thinking. Not sure if I'll still do it this year. When the MGE rule should be a Tritonia and not a mermaid. Exactly. It's like a different kind of thingy, you know? You're not a mermaid, I feel, unless you have the mermaid tail. And It must be at least pretty mermaidish. Oh, there's someone here. Hello? FNV Gabriel WoW is real? Yeah, but next year. There you go. Wonder where they're going. Oh dear. What do we have over here? Can I read this? Here we go. Play bottom of the sea. Uh-oh. This is the part that really scared me when I was younger. The tension gets really high even though there's no enemies around yet. You know. Wait 1 second. I think there was like something here, if I recall. Did I miss something? Gonna get some pizza. Enjoy. There may be some progress though. But not too much. While I remember this chapter being very annoying, I'd also remember it being kind of short. But that's if I get like the boss on the first time. Definitely feels like there should be someone here. I thought there was like something in this area. Not sure if I should be moving on yet. Maybe I misremembered though. Game news to Victorian openness look right. It's, I mean, to be fair, like the come here gesture, it would fool me. I'll be honest. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise. Wait. I could have sworn there was something here, but I guess maybe not. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep following Brown. We'll keep following Brown then, I suppose. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Come on, Brown. Got it. Shark is part of the parent now, and it's like fish and fish creatures. I see, I see. So they're still fish. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Then we go through here. No? Yeah, I think so. Okay, Brown. This place is so claustrophobic. It's like the game actually does a very good job at being like very tense. Even when there aren't enemies. If only the fighting wasn't as bad as it was. If the rest of the game was like this, it would be fantastic. Okay, we got the meat cleaver. Let's equip that. 1 second. Equip. Okay, sharks are tasty. I've heard they actually taste pretty bad. Then get the fish head. Oh, where my inventory is full. Never mind. Let's drop. The fight felt more dangerous rather than super clunky. This area could be scary. Exactly, exactly. Like if only the combat was fixed a bit, it would be like the game would be so excellent. Frankly, the game would actually be great without combat. I already went over it. Like, I would actually prefer that like the regular enemies were like hard or near impossible to fight. And then like the boss battles to be like puzzle combat battles, if that makes sense. It's very cinematic and cool. If only it wasn't interactive, it would be great. No, not like that. It's like more like Silent Hill, you know, where it was like more like you're not really supposed to be fighting the overworld enemies. Like I think if I took more of that approach, it'd be really good. You know, if it went for that. We eat gummy sharks very often. It's called Flake and it's great. I see. I see. Just give the game bump combat, yeah? It's a fish head that's been chopped off his body. Sounds like somebody may be using the legs of the fish for something else, eh? Silent Hill Steel Pipe is king though. I mean, that's true. Hey, Joe, say hey. Many traveling carnivals in holidays would sew a fish head onto the preserved monkey. That's right. Mermaid coasters. It's very funny how mermaid corpses are kind of like a worldwide thing that kind of like is spread just like all across the world. It's like a universal phenomenon. The legs of the fish, yeah, the tail. Writing depends on sign tail, that's fair, but I'm thinking of like the OGs. Here we go, be tough to do the whole game. I mean, they can balance it. Roly poly fish heads, eat them up. Fish heads, fish heads. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. Supposed to kill? I only one was 4. I mean, in 4 you do wind up killing a lot, that's true. That's the ideal form. In reality, most of them do have overpowered melee weapons. I guess that's fair, that's fair. I'm talking about an idealized situation, I suppose. Fish have legs too, you just call them fins. Yeah, that's my legs, my fins. Hiya, Polly, hiya. Okay. I can't eat fish heads though. I can't eat anything that's staring at me. You know what I mean? If it's got eyes, the eyes have... I don't want to see them. Is the thing. Is the problem. Oh, you guys see that? Oh. Oh, this game is so atmospheric. It's so cool. Look at those fish. They're so cool. So most non-fish have fins that we call legs. Yes. Hey, buddy. Hey. Killing too many enemies gets you the bad ending because of all the violence. Use the bonefish just like in the one art. Exactly. Exactly. I should silent tails in the game and she's shooting eldritch monsters in the face. I guess especially the newer ones are. We have a save point here. 1 second. Bunstrapped and Tommy Chow would say otherwise. Well, you guys aren't fish. And I don't... I guess you guys do have eyes, but either way, I didn't eat any of you guys. That's a false allegation. He's my code for pee pen, yeah! The nightmare demon first, an unemployed journalist with lead pipe he pulled out of the wall. Chill. Anyway, any buns I may have eaten are purely alleged. They have not... None of them have been confirmed, so... Well, we know that never happens. Aren't supposed to eat buns? You certainly are not supposed to eat buns. Trying to dwindle my empire. If you eat buns, it's straight to dungeon. Fish has got to be this way, I just know it. Is the chat broken? No, I can still see it, Nifty. You might have to refresh. Stare, okay, maybe not staring, but while you eat it, but still. No buns have ever complained about being eaten. See? Exactly. Should I follow him yet? Just trying to check for items and stuff. They're bunching grown buns, exactly. I'm wondering if I should do like a little bit of searching around here before enemies start spawning in. Because it's still quite nice and quiet right now. And we are in a different area. Oh no, I am what I eat, stiff. I am an innocent bun. Ah, I see. Is that so? Let us live a little, let us try a bun at least once. No! You cannot dwindle my empire. Oh wait, I think this is the exits, like the loading. Here you go. Can be fixed, it's just switching it between back and forth between life and top. I see. Some sort of rose ruling this place, yeah, that's right. But today, I am the rose. I will rule. Less rule of rose, more rule of row. Look, they're looking for a mermaid. And who is a mermaid? Yeah, that's right. That's me. I'm the mermaid, which means that technically I am in charge today. There you go. Is it time to be humanitarian? Are you eating humans? Bunch farm buns for consumption. I am not bunch farming the buns. That's any buns that are born from the baby boom are solely for the empire. Through bikini buns. It's gonna be forever don't you? And I'll sacrifice myself. No. Did not want to be tribute. I don't want to be tributed. I'm gonna rule. I don't want to be a tribute, but I will become the one who is in charge. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you get it? You also have to steal and eat the fish. Yeah, Hey, Justin, hey. Because, like, obviously, that means that the throne is ready and waiting for me. You see? I get it. It's come right now, just Joe jumping and giggling. Hey, Jesus, hey. Happy to provide. The ship is still so nice and calm. I mean, I guess, like, I don't remember this chapter having... Oh, no, never mind. There's the enemies. I was like, I don't remember this chapter having that many of them, but then we found a room with like 20, okay? Haven't seen Bikini Bum, just imagining a happy bum with a bikini stage sticker. That is basically what it looks like, actually, yeah. You are imagining it correctly. I shouldn't have jinxed it. It's like immediately they show me like the terror room. I should have known. I should have known. Jinxed it immediately. Typical. Okay. Load him up in the car with my dad. Oh dear. Wait. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jesus. I am so sorry. My condolences. I don't know what to say. I'm really sorry. Oh, this is the room with the enemies again. Don't really want to be here. Hey, Meta, welcome in. Nice, Sanctuary. Ohio. Still have some biscuits we can try. I think most of it might be in that one room, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's say, Ben, can you miss it? I mean, it is true. Time is very precious. Sometimes you wind up being reminded of it. What's up with Project Bunkini? Is there a Project Bunkini? But yeah, I'm really sorry. My condolences. I hope you'll be able to get through it. I'm sure it will be very, very tough for like the coming while. I guess we can proceed now. Getting morning drunk, I'll think about in the morning. That might be the way to go about it, yeah. Can we read this sign? I'm not quite sure. Oh, hey, Swaggy, welcome in. Oh, I lost Brown. There he's going. Hi, Yellow. Welcome. Okay. Oh, inventory full again. Never mind. I'll put away the fish scale. I don't think we need that anymore. And for the scary creature on the bottom right. Oh, that's you. What do I think I like best with Joe Senpai? I think it looks very cute like this. But I think it also looks pretty cute with like the bang extra. Because then it's like the messy Liberian girl look again. You know. Which I think is quite cute too. Like both with and without the glasses. Releases? No. You're staying in there. Smile was see what a pipe. Oh, the top half of the door is missing. The top half of the door and the bottom half of the fish. I wonder what happens. Things don't really fit to set. The closest is the ID. Yeah, but like, you know, it's a score in a form. And sometimes one forgets to cut their hair. But I do agree, it looks pretty good without the bangs too. Reverse mermaid time. We could make a reverse mermaid, that's still. Think it's the dog that's doing it? No. The machine helps you sleep better. Oh, I'm happy to hear. Good. And hi, Shiokuna. Hi. Let's use this. You can drop this one now. Into someone eating both. I You're not stuck to the desk. Like under it, like chewing gum. I always used to swallow my gum. So I never stuck any to the desk. Messy bangs are for Hagjo Senpai trying to hold on her old uniform again. I guess so. Was a bit misleading. It's not. I think you may be colorblind maybe. You what? Well yeah. Technically there's nothing wrong with swallowing bubblegum. It doesn't hurt you. That's a rumor. You're not supposed to, but you can. No, Jorunna is relevant to the mermaid creation attempt. Hey, to say good morning. I guess this is like all the Joe trying on the old uniform. This version, full of gum, yeah. You see the coloring too, really? But I don't even have like skin color skin. It's like pure white. Take that clump shit of perception at the base, fair. Like number first mirror puts me in a tough spot. You're not a tail man. Like a merry tail man. Come expanded chest. Hey, oi. Hey, Felio. Hey. So I guess it's like two different vibes, isn't it? It's like the before and after. Joe the gum swallow. What's next? You gonna put butter in my cereal? Of course not. It's just that, like, you know, if you don't have the nerve to dispose of the gum, then the easiest way to do it is to just swallow it. Where skull could be described as flesh. I mean, I guess that's fair, but your shapeshift to fit back into it. That's right. My powers are so strong. I guess it is human skin color, that's still. Nebo Nasa gets jelly from the young high school friend, tries to squeeze an old uniform. It's a classic, yep. What do you have here? I forgot you made this thing. I still don't know what to think about it. It's like a light peach color, exactly. There you go. Not sure it won't be stuck? No, it won't be. I have, when I was younger, I admittedly swallowed a lot of gum. and none of it ever got stuck, so it's fine, I'm pretty sure. You just to be able to dress like a flatten and just go put my back. As long as I have my focus, I can shapeshift, so. That's the power of being a shapeshifter, you know? That's the shapeshifter advantage. Okay, so there's like a whole group of things around here. Where are you going? To be fair, it fit the silhouette. I mean, so did Shell the Hedgehog, but... you know. I can just empty things and Dumb doesn't stand a chance, exactly. Now you have Jelly Horn, maybe there's still some jam. I'm pretty sure all the gum is long since gone. Long since digested. You special on donuts. Half the cops in the city just raced past my place. Oh, I see. I hope you'll be okay. Oh dear, this is too many fish. This is a lot of fish. It's a whole school of fish, you might even say. At least these guys are easy to knock over, but they will bite your ankles. If you don't watch out. They will bite your ankles. Something's a little fishy in here. Yup. Break straight like a sneeze, instant booba. I guess if that was enough to break my focus, I suppose, but I guess. Where am I even? Gosh, I've lost Brown. Is he in the center? Only thank you when I see 3 fire angwins. It means my daughter's cooking. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's a little fish. It's a little fish. There's even more fish over here. Okay. Where's my dog? There's my dog. Am I getting attacked by a pack of anchovy? I sure am. Origin based on swelling gun does not sound doable. Oh. This is not laughing matter. No, no haha. No haha. No haha. I mean, it is the mermaid room. So the shape would impact the poop out the wheel to this it suppresses the dice. Oi! Hey Tyler. They ended up making the Man of Innsmouth. They really did, didn't they? They certainly did. What's the boss battle here already? I think this might be. Like I said, that's not haha. That is human-made mermaid. That is human that they cut the legs off. I can fix her. She cannot be fixed. We have to get. Uh oh. This is the most annoying boss battle in the game, by the way. It may not look so bad, but it is easily the worst battle in the game. Okay. She's just punching my dog now. Hey, Cammy, hey. Counterfeit mermaids are back. Oh, no. She also does a lot of damage. No real indicator, you can kind of like listen for it. Depending on her scream. Yeah. Name's Tiffany. She technically does have a name, but I'm not sure if you guys will remember it. It's this delusion part. It's I wonder. No, it's all part of the symbolism. It is all part of the symbolism. Oh god, I've been vomited upon and now I'm slow. I might have to redo this battle because she has a lot of HP. I don't think it's worth wasting my health backs for it. Oh, Shioi Kona! Follow arigato gozaimasu. Most fun looking time of boss I've ever had so far. I'm not sure if she's having fun. She's throwing up a bunch. You know. The thing the game's supposed to present, I'm supposed to have figured it out by now. You could have picked out a couple of things, but you're still missing a couple of clues. But you probably could have put a couple of them together. Does the vomit also do damage? The vomit does a lot of damage, actually. Like, quite a chunky amount of it. She's throwing up this much, she must have had a lot of fun. No, she in fact had a very bad time. A very, very bad time. Critical test boss, though seems to have human feet. 1 second, I have to cough. I won't say it yet, but the story behind this boss is maybe the saddest one. But the symbolism will become a lot more clear after it's finished. But it's quite a sad one, unfortunately. Maybe the roller coaster type of throwing up, yep. Well, it's an even worse type of throwing up, but yeah. Someone barked at me, I would take 100% physical damage. This boss does have to roughest, yeah. Well, to be fair, the other bosses were like all adults who had been tied up and made to fight you so far, more or less, or like evil little demon creatures. But she is quite unwilling in the matter. And she is like the first non-adult boss, if I recall. She is 16, I think. Something like that. I'm still laughing at the silly scheme at the start though. CC is in pain and you're laughing! It's a bit of a stock stream, I do agree. A little bit of a stock sound effect kind of situation. Okay. Haunted house soundtrack scream, yeah? Oh, right. I'm in Spain without the S, yeah? That's probably what you would say. Okay, wait. I have to actually pick it up. Here we go. That doll legs. Spirit Halloween animatronic-esque. Pretty much. Okay. Go. Okay. I think we just kind of have to push past the group of enemies because we do have to get through here. To get to the mermaid room. I just like bash him. There we go. That went relatively well. I think the vomiting and legs like that implies she was pregnante. And the adults were trying to hide it. Just my read on it. You got it. Figured it out. The knockout is October, so it's nice to hear. Makes me nostalgic for the decoration Spirit Halloween. Mongoose, good paying attention to the symbolism. You basically found it. Oh. Okay. Let's do our best. Watch the cutscene again. Also, like the whole setup of her, like actually being on the bed and like this like rope kind of looking like an umbilical cord. Other nice stuff is in here. The gossips, Alice gossiping about the scandal. Well observed. Good evening. Hi Omega, welcome in. It really is a haunted house kind of scream, I will admit. Makes it a bit darker, right? Makes with horror games a pregnant woman. It's a classic trope, isn't it? Okay, let's put Brown in the corner. Brown, wait. Want Brown too. He's somewhere he's safe. Oh dear, that's not a place where Brown is safe. Oh god, okay. That's not a particularly safe place for Brown to be. Brown over here. Hey, babe. Hey. Oh no! Okay, Brown, you stay there. We'll try to swipe her. There we go. Ow! Stepped in the vomit. Okay. Ow. Oh god, the vomit keeps... You can't even see the vomit. I took so much damage from invisible vomit there. It took like 25% of my health bar. That's one of the reasons why this battle is just so awful, by the way. Like, just... Yeah, it's a very vulnerable time, especially in the past. Exactly. I'm just gonna get vomit AoE here. Oh no, this is... How much health do I still have? Not a lot. I'll take a candy. Also, don't do that much damage. It's like an acid pool, basically, in how much damage it deals. It's so dangerous. There's no counterplay to a vomiting after a hit. Nope. And also, once you accidentally step in it, you get like hit like 3 times. Which is unfortunate. It's a lot of coverage, also because like the area coverage is a lot higher. And note that like whenever she drops, she immediately vomits underneath her. So if you try to go in to hit her, it's very easy to accidentally get vomited on. Oh, well, there goes Brown. He's getting vomited upon. You paved. Looks like a spit from Left 4 Dead 4. That's the bungee jump. It's... Like I said, this is the worst boss in the game. It takes very long. It is very annoying. The vomit he leaves behind has a lot of coverage. Movo's vomit versus Left 4 Dead 2 Spitter. The vomit lady. Like, the spitter acid is at least gone once it's gone. Like, this lingers for like a while even after the PNG has disappeared. And it's like a much bigger area. It also makes finding an opening really hard. How boneless are we today? Super boneless, don't you worry. The boss would shut up for a moment. Well, technically, you kind of, I think, are supposed to use her sound cues to like figure out where she is above you. But like, also like, if she's like stuck in the corner, I can't approach her because she's just like, you know, she's zoning the area with vomit. I can't get close. I just have to wait around, which is like quite annoying as well. Ow. And also the hitbox in this game is just terrible. Copy the fast-paced HBO. I don't think I know it. Abdomen looks messed up. Yep. That's right. Like she's got like the extra wounds in the side. Which definitely makes it look like she might have sought out an unreputable doctor. Is their weapon long enough to hit over the vomit? No. This boss is universally reviled by like literally everybody who's ever played this game. Hey, Captain. Which is a shame, because it's definitely one of the darker and more serious chapters, like story writing-wise. But like a lot of the symbolism. But like, it has just the worst boss fight. Hey, Captain. Kids misinterpreting the surgical scars as skills, yep, through the eyes of a child. It looks a little different. Sounds like she's saying we. Maybe she's having fun, yeah? Hey, Captain. Sure, sure. I'm not so sure. Yeah. Here's the mind killer and frustration is the fear killer, yeah. This would be a very, very impactful boss if it wasn't. Really annoying. It looks like she's bungee jumping. But yeah, I think that like all these sound effects, because if you're remembering that these are kind of seen as like, you know, through the eyes of a child, I think all the screaming might have been like her in labor as well. Not sure she's stabbing a first time bungee jumper. Yeah, clearly. Oh, she just got nervous when she was jumping. Since we're in Dark Series lore versus silly voice line. In place of the go, I too would have fun. Puke constantly. Hey, Surface, hey, Gemstone. What's my longest ranged weapon? It's the steel pipe. But you're kind of supposed to fight her with the cleaver in terms of damage. Because anything else does so very little against her. Okay. I've always about avoiding engagements, so boss fights are kind of its own goal. Don't like the constant wah! Oh, she's just going after my dog now. It's screwed up. And once she gets stuck in it, she just keeps getting hit like 6 times in a row. Like any attempt to move out of it. I might have to retry the battle again, actually. I don't want to like waste too many items on her, because we will still have like some items we'll need for later. But though the only suit they added white sounds. Now that's gross. That's gross and would take away from the seriousness of the game. I wonder if the range would hit over the ratio splash zone. It's really not that much extra range, I'm afraid. Like the steel pipe is like the range you'd expect on like a knife. It's really not that much. But you know, I expect this would take me a few times. Vomiting isn't gross. Both is gross, but farting is even grosser. Especially if it has no purpose and it's just done to gross people out. Like, at least the vomiting, it's still gross, but it has like, you know, symbolism. I think the farting would definitely just make it comical and a bit stupid. Like 2 people without their own prescription glasses fighting. Tell me about the burping enemies in Silent Hill 4. I would probably think they're gross too, yeah. Can you puke back at her? No? Alas, we cannot. And I say as somebody who finds puking exceedingly gross. Like, whenever I see it, like even in fiction, it makes me nauseous. But, you know, it has a purpose here, after all. I think farts are only ever added for gross out humor, which I argue is even worse. Let me see. Take the lollipop, I guess. Extra. And the Wheel of Woes lore announces the quanti facts in Banjo-Kazooie. Probably shouldn't. Here you go. Think vomit? Oh, yeah, well, vomit is way grosser, but in video games. I guess like in video games is a bit different. Yeah. No, IOL I agree, because like then you have to clean it up and everything and the smell lingers really long. But in games it's different. That is fair, that is fair. You can beat me, I have Pepto-Bismol. No, I agree, like if I watch somebody like throw up IRL, it makes me want to. Oh, it's bleh. Very, very gross. It's part of the smell, so it's not as bad in games. Exactly. And like the look, and like in games it's not as hyper realistic. Which helps. I guess even in movies and anime it's different. I mean, once again, like in movies and anime, I feel like if vomit is portrayed, it's usually done with a purpose. Well, like, I don't think farts are ever portrayed with a purpose except for being gross. You know. I don't think it like ever has like any purpose at all except for just being gross. Which is I guess why it's less annoying in media, I guess. Two birds too once get to open the living room and the stuff they used to clean up smelled worse. Ah. Yep. Hey VR, hey. Come on. There we go. I wonder if I should go back and save one more time. Just to, you know, ease off on like the journey I have to make in between if I die again. A lot of the time it's visually lightened. A lot of the time it's off screen and they don't make you look at it in the first place, so... You know, thank God. Hey kitty, hey. A lot of the time in sick bay, it smell really mess with me. Understandable. Go. That is why you stay strapped when you are 12-year-old in boarding school. I see. I see. Okay, safe. Okay. Let's try that again. How's the game going? It's going. We're at the worst boss of the game, so it might take a few times to go. It might take a few times to get going, as they say. But something with better ways than a cleaver, I'm just saying. You know, that's fair, that's fair. But in the end... is Brown hurt at the moment? He's a bit slow. Hold on. See, he can't even beat the fish out of water. Start the game in the woods, he could have used the sword light stick. That's true, she should have bought a stick with her. That's true, that's true. Is dog hurt? He seems a bit slower than usual. I don't think he's limping though. You start debilitating metaphobia. Oh yeah, no, I hate looking at it. It's terrible. You know, I always have to look away when it's like in live action movies. I can't look at people like who are heaving. It's too much. I was kind of hungry earlier, but now I've lost my appetite. Hey, let's go. You know, Kirby give it and Kirby take it away. I see. Let's try to push back all the fish. School of fish. There we go. I think they're attacking my dog, but it's okay, because once we're through here, dog is safe too. Okay. The same guy we saw her with earlier. I just have to hold the fake stuff in the mouth for those scenes. I'd be like, put it anywhere near my face, you'll get the Will McCoy. Oh dear. And you get to try the Ditto Donuts. It doesn't release till, I think the 24th or early December. I think the 24th it was. Slipping by the fishy shop. So it will be a bit longer. Sword Baker was a good stick. Aww. I love a good stick. Dun, dun, dun. Can I have 100k door dust? No, you have to invest in that. Can't just get it for free. Barely have enough for it myself. Come on, bound. Bound, no, no, bound. Well, come to this corner. You sit here. You stay there for the rest of the fight. Here you go. Gag to 6 sounds someone imitating gag sounds. Oh, I actually kind of gag to like, if it's like a realistic gag sound, it makes me feel kind of nauseous too. Is he just attacking my dog? Get over here! Oh my god, he's just attacking my dog. Come here, you coward. What the hell? Ah, here we go. That's more like it. Okay. Okay, let's get away over. Okay. And then the vomit is usually not gone for a while. Okay. But nope. I was trying to get behind her, but I think you kind of just have to wait for her to come to you, otherwise it's really risky. And you're gonna wind up standing in the vomit pile. Okay. I'll just wait for her to come to this corner. Just doused in a job. It's too risky. Doesn't help that this camera is just awful. And for the record, I can't control the camera. The camera just does what it wants. Which is usually not what I want the camera to be doing. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. She's close. Nope. This is gonna be a long fight. Okay. This fight, by the way, is also the main reason why I always struggle to recommend this game to people. Because I think it's a really good game atmospheric and story-wise. Like a very solid horror game. But this fight, you know? I found the mermaid, yep. This fight is what kind of brings it down a bit. Like the rest of the combat you can kind of tolerate, but wimpy arms are one thing, the nervous toe is perhaps more of a criticism. Certainly doesn't help, no? Okay. Now to be fair, I do think that once we get to a certain part, the nervous stroll will make sense in hindsight. Many games with that one goddamn boss, yeah. Pretty much. Reminds me of the spice reaction from Licky Tongue Sushi. Maybe that's why she's throwing up then. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Hey. She's close. Okay. This is a case where the camera certainly didn't help me. Okay. Licky Sushi might be one of the best mini games. I agree. It's so good. It kind of does sound like the ee that the Licky tongues do, doesn't it? Okay. Got a couple of good hits in on her. Here we go. Granted, this is with me kind of already knowing how to fight the boss. This boss is just terrible. When you fight it for the first time and you're not really supposed to know the strategy to it yet. Is there a backstory? Well, she's the mermaid. We kind of went over the backstory before because, like, remembering that this game is very heavy on symbolism, and it's very much through the eyes of a child what things like may look like, through like faded memories and such. Yeah, you're dead if you're in front of her, basically. You really have to be behind her, otherwise it's a problem. So in this case, have I played World of War? No, but I have some pictures. In this case, the implication is basically that this girl got pregnant, and well, it's not specifically spelled out. You can see like how her legs tied together, she's throwing up. She has scars on her abdomen and sides, implying perhaps like a botched pregnancy or surgery or doctor interference. Considering it's like an orphanage and she was 16, it was likely covered up, and like all the groaning and sounds that she makes during the fight could be perhaps the way, the delivery might have sounded to like children listening in at the time. It reminds me of this. Oh, I see. So like, this is a game where you definitely have to kind of look beyond the surface level of like what the boss battles mean. Some 7 kind of stuff going on. No, nobody's like being stitched together. Once again, it's symbolism. It's to like the minds of a child. There's not literally a mermaid hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, this out looks like a governess. Maybe she was on her way to look after children. There's definitely like some more to our outfit as well, but we'll get there a bit later in the game. Combat is very Silent Hill like, yeah. Like actually Silent Hill is a good comparison to this game because like it's not the same thing. It's not like an alternate world where things are messed up, but there is like, things aren't quite as they seem on the surface. Dog's just sitting in the corner. Well, to be fair, I did tell the dog to stay there. I did tell the dog to stay behind because otherwise it's gonna get like attacked and killed. Yeah, it's a very they look like monsters to you kind of situation. But it's okay, once we finish the game, I'll go over the plot in a little bit more detail for people who might have, missed what's going on. Because to be fair, a lot of the story is subtle, it's behind the scene. A lot of it is also in documents that I probably won't find during the game. As well as like that kind of stuff. It's not Silent Hill because it lacks the actual magic, exactly. There's technically no real magic going on. It's basically symbolic. It's a mythical bungee mermaid, yeah. They look like mermaids to you. So die from hydration sooner or later, counting excessive blood flow issues. Yeah, it's a good thing she isn't actually hanging upside down then, isn't it? It's not E, it's we. She's touched on similar issues, but it's very blunt about it, yeah? This one, it doesn't scream it to you, but, like Mongoose figured out earlier, there are, like, several signs that will point you in the right direction with the mermaid. It will become, like, a little bit clearer after we defeat her. There's still a cutscene that will probably put some things into perspective. Like all the shouts whose players have been twisted and the whole place is taking place in the mind. That's the impression you get, right? Oh, just hitting my dog again. Affecting floors, yep. Fancy, shiny, isn't it? Okay, we can't move right now because there's vomit everywhere. If I move even one step, I'm gonna step into the vomit and get hurt. Have to wait. Need a machete? I do have a cleaver at least. Go. Wanna approach things a bit better than 3. I agree, in some ways, yeah. Well, doesn't have this as a very long fight. At least like a commentary, what you saw from it when first playing. the story, like some parts are not completely spelled out and confirmed. Some parts are pretty heavily hinted at, and some parts are confirmed, yes. The mermaid thing being a girl that was pregnant is pretty obvious. Though maybe not spelled out, but you can piece it together pretty strongly from like some of the context clues. Though, like, you know, it's not like clear if it was like, you know, how things wound up. That's kind of like left to interpretation. In the fourth was very hypocritical. Demanding good behavior and strict morality was telling some of them they were products of sin, yeah. There's actually like a commentary for like how a lot of orphans might have ended up in this place. But I won't go over it yet, because the game hasn't really made it super clear yet, though some of you guys might have figured it out. Based on some of the news articles, but I'm scared, oh no! There's also one specific news article that we did find that was extremely relevant, but maybe not in the way you guys realize yet. This is one of the more obvious ones, yeah? Like this is like one of the most clear ones, yeah? By far, by far. To be fair, like the one with the tied up disciplinarian, as well as like the cleaning lady that got bludgeoned to death, will make a bit more sense later down the line. Aren't they here because they followed the creepy kid with a picture book? Yep. And the creepy kid with the picture book is quite important. Though I don't think you guys really have the knowledge at the moment to figure out what the deal is with the picture book kid currently. Is this the last boss? Nope. It is, however, the hardest boss. The last boss is easier than this. This is the worst boss. And vomiting is morning sickness because we woke up, yeah. She needs low Bakari sweat after this. Like I said, this one will also become like even more obvious once we beat her. Like memory from when I last saw us being played, but I'll say nothing. Maybe see you as a mermaid here, so they just so you keep on the sacrifice. I'll leave you to think on that for now. Without like spoiling anything yet. Pet your dog. No, the dog has to be safe. If I get close, it will get attacked. Once we beat her, I said optimistically. Like I said, it's a very long fight because half the time you can't attack her properly. Because she's like, you know, zoning. Are two kids in the goat mask representatives of humans or just a storybook? The goat masks and the kids in general that we find across the hallways do represent something. Yes. They do represent humans. Or at least halfway through the fight. Fun thing is, we don't know. There's no help bar. Who's to say? That's the fun surprise. We have no idea how far we are in the fight. Are we winning? Who knows? I figure this game has a lot of parallels with Squid Game. No. This game just has parallels with boarding school. There is no Squid Game. It's boarding school and bullying. Orphanages and kids being mean. The Dark Souls of survival horror. Just cut the rope. I think though we're losing with this one. Gods have been associated with witchcraft. Spectre Orpheus was probably Catholic. I mean, considering it's 1930s England, that is quite likely. Well, is boarding school not a dead game? That is true. I quit boarding school at 20 minutes. Pretty close, actually, yeah. Oh, no! Oh! Oh man, she comboed me. At least she didn't puke. I managed to stop her puke just in time, though. Just in time. No! Ah, no! I'm right in the puke spot. Ah, she's just gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna... yeah. Ah! No, that was unfortunate. You don't want to be in front of her. You'll just get hit 8 times in a row and die. Yep. I mean, to be fair, I was fully expecting to spend at least 1 to 2 hours on this boss fight today, just for the record, for how terrible this boss is. I was expecting this boss to take most of the stream today, so... But so far in, we're actually doing pretty well that time. Indeed. 100 to 0 is unlocked, yep. Like I said, this is like the one boss that, you know, really prevents me from recommending this game to people. I always say, like, you know, it's a good game to watch like a let's play of, like just an uncommentated let's play. You know, leaving aside the fact how expensive it is nowadays. Reach the 1940s. Oi! If Sony ever decide to remake the game, I'd hope they make this fight better. They'd have to like adjust the combat a bunch, I think, to like just improve things. Here's how speedruns do it. They've probably like figured out exactly where to stand, or to, like how to RNG manipulate where she goes or something. Yeah, that's what implies. That's true. You know why? They found like an unsold container of them somewhere, like some kind of shipment of like 1,000 copies. And that like brought down the price a little bit. Hey, it was hi. I think that was last year or the year before. There was like, you know, a week where you could buy the game for like, yeah, a whole warehouse. That was the one, like a whole container. There was like a good week where you could get it like kind of for a normal price for a little bit. I mean, it's to be paid even if the physical copy. I mean, region locking is one thing, but surely you can import it, no? Just give Jennifer a shotgun, yeah? Someone messed up the bungee jump attraction. The buns are being bungeed all over the place. Not only that, the Bikini Bun soda commercial is going live on the screen in the palace in a few minutes. I see. Oh, this is quite a conundrum. Oh, and now I just had bad RNG on the fish. See, that's also unfortunate. Sometimes you can get through it. Sometimes you get bad fish RNG, right before the boss battle. Apparently speedruns just look at you with tired eyes and say you just have to get a good mermaid one. That's also quite possible. I'm seeing copy 2 years ago for £500. Yep. And surprising game, especially brand new in box. But it did at least go down a little bit after I found the warehouse. Ever so slightly. That fish RNG nightmare of speedrunners. Considering it's like basically random where she shows up. Will Pokemon XD go down? Absolutely. I think so. Because like, of course, like Pokemon games are always gonna be expensive and sculpted to some degree. And GameCube games are among the most sculpted games. But like, you know, you can't underestimate how many people just want to have it because it's Pokemon. And if it's on NSO, that will like reduce the demand quite a bit. Mikazui had big eagle. This game for another few years, selling it for millions. I mean, I'd love for this game to actually get a re-release on the PS... I was gonna say the PS3, but we're on the PS5 now, aren't we? PS3 is a couple of generations behind. It would actually probably do fine as a Steam re-release as well. Like, people love their Steam horror games nowadays, so... Saying Pokemon XD for £200, yeah. GameCube games go for a lot. Becky still feels okay for a game this rare. I agree. No. You stay here, Brown. Stay in your corner. How fat the PS5 ads are, they make zero sense. I don't think I've even seen them. But to be fair, I don't watch a lot of TV, so... I might be missing ads. There you go, I only get ads when I'm scrolling on my phone really these days. Don't flash at the time. I mean, I don't think so. There's like a lot of horror games that come out, you know? Look at all the Chillas arts and things on like Steam. Like Silent Hill, Resident Evil. And I think by the same extent, like, you know... none of the content in this game is technically any worse than what you'd find in Silent Hill. If anything, this part with the mermaid is probably the worst in terms of implications, but it still remains pretty implied. The rest is like, well, you know, you have the girls who are quite awful bullying the other girl. And there's some instances of animal deaths, but it's usually, you know, off screen. Like, I don't think it's like the kind of thing that would get banned these days. Just like, you know, Mass Effect got like major outrage when it came out at the time for having like one side boob for 2 seconds on the screen. And now people don't even blink twice at like the full-on naughty scenes in Witcher 3. I think it could sell just no problem really nowadays. Like, there is like worse stuff on Steam that like has like more extreme horror, I feel. PC98 Dad was shaking their heads. Who makes up with a head injury, sees a tank truck and built in the Empire State Building. And this happens on the PS5. Who did they hire for those ads? Like, I do agree, like, you know, in some ways, you know, platforms have gotten even more sensitive about certain games. But I think a game like Rule of Rose will probably get past things much easier nowadays. It doesn't have the kind of thing that like, it would get banned over on the Steam shop. That's like, you know, certain things have gotten more sensitive, but certain things also a lot less, you know? There you go. So speedrun includes poking on the face to prevent puking. Oh, I see. So you have to be like there in time to have a go. Just with a bunch of quick pokes instead of a combo. Gotcha, gotcha, to prevent the puke. I see. Yeah, some competitive stuff. I was on Steam, exactly. Hey, Governor, hey. Would actually be celebrated these days, I think so. I think it might have been a bit ahead of the time. From the God of War minigame, yep. PS5 has no games except Astro Boy. Pretty much true. There you go. A man in normal clothes cuts his way out of the fish with a sword. This happens on PS5. It's so weird. There's RNG for where she drops. I'm guessing the RNG can be manipulated then, or? Is that it? I'm guessing like if the speedrunners can manipulate the RNG, that would help them out then. Uh-oh. Dang, I thought I could cancel her puke. Yeah, Steam says hatred, exactly. Like, it's not the kind of game that I think would run into issues, personally speaking. Sonya has always been weird ads. I mean, I just remember like that one PS Vita, or was it PSP? You guys know the ad I'm talking about. I guess Sony always had kind of strange ads. That's a good point. You guys know the one. You know. It's about only on the PS5, not PC. Exactly. There's barely any exclusives. I do not. I just leave the room because the boss battle, you can't just go. The baby in the dancing room one? Oh, that's not the one I'm thinking about. I was thinking about the one that has boobs on both sides. You guys don't remember that one? It was ran in magazines, if I recall. You guys don't know it. It's really weird. You should Google it. And yeah, somebody did lock the door behind me as well. There's that too. That's true. She can change you. Okay. Not like she can chase me. Oh, but the door is locked though. Okay. These game aspect them with some avant-garde nonsense. Game devastated on my model? No. It's a visionary ad. I'm surprised how many of you guys don't know it. Was it only one in the UK or something? I'm pretty sure because it was like in a UK game magazine at the time. Oh, dang it. It wasn't a Japanese ad. That was the UK department, or the US, I think. You know. From the British Pokemon magazine called Pokemon World or something. I see. That was a fan-made mag. Oh, that wasn't official then. And yet no sake Sanchiro. Why it's an ICBM? No, not that one. that one isn't Sake. That one isn't Sony. I'll show you guys the ad once I Either I die or I finish this mermaid battle. one or the other. You know. Okay. Hey, Shadow. Hey. Okay. To go. Wow. I think I managed to interrupt her puke, but she did scratch me, so the interrupting the puke isn't going very well. Can't stab with a cleaver. I can try. Here's 2 gaming channels and appropriate for kids. I mean, most of the UK ones, yeah. If I recall in the back. That much weird baby ad? No, you guys, the one with the, you know, with the PSP. I'm surprised so few of you guys know it. It was a very interesting one. Okay, I kind of cancelled her puke, I think. Was dead or alive? No. For the console itself. For the handheld. You know. There you go. It's with a shockwave. Yeah, the hitboxes are quite off on this one. Losing so much health. Here you go. Oh, the bus Pokemon ad is fun. That one was in the Netherlands too. The bees on the console. Yeah, you know it. There you go. That one. Go, experts are like dumb anti-nostalgia baits. Like, didn't you hate all in-game catching waiting outside for midnight release? No, actually I miss it. It just goes to show that Xbox was for, I feel, a new generation of gamers that like, you know, might have previously disliked the games. Damn it. She turned around too fast, and Jennifer just lies there on the floor, being dead. Okay. Yep. Sure is a battle. Wow! Okay. There we go. I think I'm gonna stop trying to like cancel her puke because I've had bad luck with it. It's not your dad's Nintendo, yeah? Oh, these are ads I saw tonight. Oh, they're still doing them. Even now. That's so stupid. Like I said, I'm not really up to date with like modern day ads, but you think that like especially as retro gaming has gotten more popular again, they'd know better than to run an ad like that though. Oh. See, that's the other thing, like the puke does like 1,000,000 damage and it's still there even when it's gone. It's so annoying. And he has to make Raymond have a magnum cannon. Okay. The CDI that got the SNES and Genesis Kids toys. The CDI, I'm not sure if they did it for the ad, but it did indeed not sell particularly well. That part is definitely true. Oh, we finally got it. Whew. Well, we got our mermaid.
What in blazes? Just who did this? Who made this mess? Was it you? Go on, tell me. Answer me, Diana. No new mummy or daddy would ever want you if you don't like that. No, I won't be angry. Just answer me. It was you, wasn't it? You were in charge after all.
Yuck! How disgusting! Ugh. Oh, now I see. It was you. It was your fault that I got into trouble. Give it here. Oh my, I see a stain. I've got to clean it up, or Mr. Hoffman will be angry with me.
Okay. I'm lost. That's okay. You can think on it a bit longer. Hey, turtle. Hey, hey. A mermaid doll, a slip of paper, is peeking out of its tummy. I am yours, even in death. Mermaid Princess. A long, long time ago, the mermaid princess fell in love with a human prince. But for years, her love went unrequited. Before long, she was old and decrepit. All alone, even on the day of her death. Poor, poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Who'd ever want to become an ugly woman like her? I am yours, even in death. The note doesn't make anything better, nope. So I think with that, you can probably, between the cutscene and this, you can probably put together what happened with the mermaid. Unlucky girl remembered the promise she made to her dear friend. She wrote it on the chalkboard. And so she'd never forget it ever again. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Okay, my tea with the legs being tied together, being punishment for spreading a leg was wrong. Yeah, so if you guys want my interpretation of this, like I said, the game doesn't spell it out, so I could be wrong. But my take on the mermaid story here, there's like a lot of hints leading up to it, including one very brief document that we missed. But basically, the mermaid was the girl who showed up earlier in the game in the nurse's office with the physician, who is the creepy man at the end. It is kind of implied that the physician is responsible for what happened to her. And then whatever happens after that. It is also implied, if you look at the storybook, that he then lost interest in her for being too old. So make of that what you wish. And might have moved on to Diana after that. It seems that like the girl in the end might have blamed herself and either died, or either in childbirth or in heartbreak, or either way, not a very happy ending. Is I believe the implication here. You see the guy with her a few times before you find her tied up as the mermaid. Like always walking beside her and like touching her back and stuff. But yeah, it's a dark story, very dark story. That's the mermaid story. I haven't looked to the thing, should I have? It's okay, it's okay. The game, like I said, it doesn't write it out, but all the clues are there to see. the one thing that we missed is like I believe it's the diary of the physician who both comments on like how beautiful and nicely the mermaid girl has grown, and how she's like, you know, implying that he'd known her for a very long time as well and seen her grow up. And then like there is also I think it later implies that this gets fired, and he like blames it on the children and being quite mad at it, but it's never like explicitly mentioned if it's because they found out he got her pregnant or if it's like for something else. But those diaries are in there as well, adding to the subtext. Imagine not appreciating Hagdom, couldn't be me. But yeah, that is, I'm afraid, I think we did miss those. So we wound up not seeing that part. So to be fair, even I can probably find the diary entries, but I think even those leave some room for interpretation. I got someone pregnant. I most certainly didn't. Let me see if I Google it. I think I can find the diary that we did wind up missing. I think it's Hoffman. No, it's not Hoffman, I think. Which one is it? There is... It's not Greg. Not that one. Ah, here we go. It is Hoffman. There we go. So we did miss a couple of things. Like most particularly yeah, here we go. So didn't get a lot of puns past it? No. Damn, the bikini art was not found, so the puns are safe. Yeah. So there's a lot of entries, but the relevant ones to this chapter would be: today I was busy catching up with my mark when Clara came in to offer me a hand. I guess my teaching paid off. I was grateful for her kindness. In the wee hours of the morning she was still working, so I gently took her to bed. I can hardly believe it. My little Clara, bless her heart, is already 16 years old. She tells me she wants to stay in the orphanage and help with the daily chores. Maybe I should seriously consider the offer. Tomorrow I'll discuss it with Martha. Then 8 days later. This is simply inexcusable. My precious Cory is gone. The children must be responsible. I won't stand for this. Where's Diana? What's she been up to? My opinion on her will suffer because of this, relating to the events in this chapter. And then November 11th. I'm leaving the orphanage. Claire is here to look after things, and the children are quickly growing up. I've done right and fulfilled my duty. Bloody hell. All that trouble started when that wretched child arrived. I've done nothing to deserve this. So it does imply he is fired, but it does not state what for, beyond blaming one of the children. So, like I said, a lot does got left up to interpretation. Bloody hell, indeed. The kid isn't here anymore. Dark, scary. Let's see. Oh, bloody hell. It's probably fired for being too old. This place takes in the 1930s, so that wasn't quite the case yet. Hey, Beauty. Hey, hi, Beauty Mark spotted. You usually see them better, but not today. Red sea slugs love the park. They do. Darkness. Okay, before we hit up the next chapter, let me get you guys the ad I was talking about. For the PS Vita. It is It is rather wild. I'm surprised so few of you guys know it, but just to like lighten up the atmosphere for a bit. Touch both sides for added enjoyment. So yeah, Sony has always been a little unhinged when it comes to ads. This was in the magazines back in the day. Might we finish the game tonight? There is a chance. I forget like how long the last part is, but we'll get pretty far tonight, yeah? 1D Vtuber, we can't see her today. I'm not 1D. I didn't know it. I remember it. I see Nikkei designer go like this. I mean, that's the ad, yeah. Good night. Sleep tight and sleep bunny dreams. It's like a space, sleep on Spaceballs, yeah? Double booba Joe. Double the enjoyment. And memory hold it. It's time for the gingerbread house. House and the man are made of the same flesh. Still struggling to comprehend it. And the unlucky girl awoke. She was in a rose garden. The place was strange, but familiar. Okay. Looking around, the girl notes that her faithful companion was missing. The lonely, unlucky girl became very sad. It's the first time since the start of the game that we've been outside of the Zeppelin. Not sure it will be one of them. There's a Rule of Rose reference, perhaps. Their own Vita, yes. Someone must be tending the garden. Beautiful roses are in full bloom. I sure did. White roses are blossoming around the garden. They are vibrant red, like blood. Beautiful roses evoked flowery words in our minds. True love. Doesn't need a big strong man to carry unconscious girls in the middle of the woods and leave them. Room and board provided. That's right. Okay. To the gingerbread house. It's a lovely gingerbread house, isn't it? Actually, this is very Resident Evil, isn't it? Like that new one with the hillbillies. Reminds me a bit of that house, when you think about it. Which makes it look a bit more threatening, but it's technically a lovely house. Also, red sapphire and blue. Welcome to the hell from the separately light blue. Tastes like wood. It's rustic, no? Nice and rustic. Can barely read the faded name on the old mailbox. Gregory M. Wilson. Now, a little prize for anybody who remembers this name. But to be fair, it's only come up once in the game so far. Very quickly, and that was a week ago, so... I would not blame you guys, if you don't remember. That was 6 or 7. Yeah, that one's pretty new. My point. Dance Menace is here too. Yeah, I'm bad with names, don't worry. It's a name that's extremely easy to miss. I did not make the connection my first time around. But I will note, it has come up once so far, for those who remember. The Dr. House reference. Yes, clearly. I'm actually not sure, you'd have to read the devlogs. A thick smell of dust and mold fills the shed. And through some of the stories, the subtle hints are lost on me. Fair. It's 8 years ago. 2017 is still pretty new. Ask me about Guanti though, I got most of those. You did write down all the grunty hints though, didn't you? Those will be on the quiz. You send the mechanic bond to recalibrate the dual time tracker. That's still pretty new. Oh, you guys hear the whispers? Can't really hear what they're saying, but can hear them. It's Holmes and Wassum, House and Wilson. Yep, yep. You guys hear the whispers? Spooky. Spooky. Sleeps in and gets clothes from the garbage dumpster. That's right. Which magazine is he subscribed to? I mean, which magazine did he appear on the front cover of? Ground has been dug up in several places. Good night, my wife, when we fill my coffee. What did I miss? Oh, we woke up in a beautiful rose garden. Very mysteriously, a man led us here and then left us behind. Mysterious, isn't it? But we're no longer on the Zeppelin. Here we go. I meet Butts and Guts, Joe. Sorry. Ding ding ding, you got it. The farming tools are heavily worn. Guy must be a farmer. I'm surprised the Butts and Guts was on the cover. I think she subscribed to it, but she was on the cover of a different one, I think. But I forget which one. The string is broken. Only one of the rotting ropes is still intact. No one makes good fertilizer, yeah. Food for thought. Food for thought. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, there's a small chance we might finish the game tonight, but I forget how long the final few chapters take. But I do remember these last few were mostly smooth, compared to Mermaid. Thought of that one couldn't make it out. It was probably another fat joke, I'm pretty sure. Going to meet to be on cover, oi! There's all sorts of trash here. Empty biscuit tin, cans, torn newspapers, old photos, etc. Maybe. Take the rope, you stuck at being a point and click adventure game. It's true, she's not picking up all the stuff, only useless things. The color has faded, so it's difficult to tell whether it's a drawing or a photo. I mean, it's a lovely old house, isn't it? A little bit ramshackle, but, you know, could be a whole lot worse. It appears the man who put us in the rose garden is not feeling all so well. Yeah, it's a fixer-upper, but it does have character. No point to clips to put everything in your pants, since she isn't even wearing any. Still, what would Kate Walker say? Okay. Little soldier barracks. There's a large box. I forgot we could go outside here. That's true, that's true. Got a little exit here. And sneak into the other window. A woman have a hammer's face. You can manage, yeah. Kate Walker would try to buy her a new game out now. That's true. Climbing through the window, a girl found herself in a room full of floating toys. This is the room that was blocked off, remember? Toys wait patiently for their master, even as they slowly decay. This was the room that was hammered shut. Creepy old toy figure stares up at the sky. There you go. A newspaper's on the floor. 21st June, 1929. Another unexplained disappearance. There has been another mysterious disappearance of a child recently. Following missing children reports on the 7th and 14th, police are now investigating this case as both a possible kidnapping and a missing person. Local residents are advised not to allow children outside unsupervised and to take caution against any suspicious individuals. Any from Toy Story? Sure, let this room go, yeah? There are toy airplanes, airships, toy pilots. Whoever's room this was, he must have loved all things that can fly. Like a little soldier. Oh wait, can I still read that newspaper? Let me double check. Hold up. Hold up. That's the other thing, like a lot of the items don't show whether or not they're interactable. Which means it's very easy to miss the plot in this game. Like at least the subtle parts of the plot, you know. Okay. Can I leave through this window? No, I don't think so. I'm just double checking. Okay. Oh, glint is nice, right? It gives you like, you know, at least the items you pick up, like consumables will glint, but a lot of the, you know, story-related glints are much harder to find, unfortunately. You know. Okay. What happens in the other Kinsey Pet house? I assume things went wrong here. I would say so. I mean, knowing what you know about the other gingerbread house may give you a direction of where things might have gone. Another cutscene of the man of the house drinking himself into despair. Use the patented Seabond 10 technology to highlight your collectibles. Thank you. Please do. Here we go on through. Lavatory. You can open the toilet and close it. That's right. That's Games of the Future, baby. That's 2006 for you. A dirty pool of water at the bottom of the tub looks almost like blood. Okay. Is anything else in here? June 1929. There are strange symbols on certain days of the calendar. You guys see those? Don't think anything here say so. No, not particularly. Things have gone pretty badly. In the rule of woes, I'm afraid. Okay. Was there something in the corner here? No, nothing we can interact with. Okay. And continuing on. I was one expansion back. Hellfire was so revolutionary back one. Right? Imagine loot being visible. Oh. He's fallen asleep on the couch.
Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting
There we
peas
go.
as he walks to and from.
Yep.
Big peas.
Isn't how many different alcoholic things can affect your moods? It's true, it's true. Oh, do we want to go into the basement yet?
One day he finds a pea.
Basement's kind of
On
scary.
Tuesday, he
I
bags
can hear the whispers intensifying.
Wednesday,
Let's leave the basement for a little bit longer.
sun.
Or at least
The pea kicks and
enough to catch my breath.
Come Friday,
It's just the basement's kind of creepy, you know?
come Saturday,
That's all.
buries
That's
the
all.
pea
There's still one more room before we go into the basement.
is in the ground.
That's another flashback screen. Okay.
Stray dog
You relax me, so I tend to stick with that. Fair play.
collecting peas as he walks to and
Here we go.
big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea. Come Monday, he finds a pea. Come
It's so
Tuesday,
dark.
he bags the pea. Come
It's so
Wednesday,
dark.
he shows the pea to his
Thick
son.
boards are moldy and rotten.
Come
Reminds me of
Thursday,
Scratches.
the pea kicks and
The game that I
screams.
played once in
Come
October,
Friday,
2 years ago.
he grinds up the pea.
Oh, it's getting louder.
Come Saturday,
So have one meow for me being a
buries
scaredy
the
cat.
pea outside. The pea is
Box
in
what
the
appear to be
ground,
grain are stacked haphazardly.
and by Sunday,
We can find a new rat for the rat
can't
stick.
be found.
Oh, I hope so.
Good night, young pea.
New rat would be great. Our old one
Good
died,
night,
so
Young
I'd love a
pea.
new rat.
Stray
Hiya, Fox.
dog
Hiya, hey.
walks the streets each day.
Molten water, fine glimpse of Vtuber. My room is fine. It's not moldy. Ah, welcome home. It's almost bedtime for you. Good night, Joshua. It's locked now. Quite a strong reaction. Because I don't want to get people thinking that it might be. You know, there's enough slander about how much I shower. My room is just fine otherwise. I keep it clean. It only has asbestos, no mold. I'm more worried about the boxes, exactly. The boxes are a bit dusty. That's fair. A newspaper clipping is pinned up. 23rd June 1929. Luxury airship is missing. England's largest luxury airship, which just set sail on its Virgin flight. A flight celebrated across the country with great fanfare, was reported today to have gone off course and is currently missing. It is speculated that the vessel diverted from its course to avoid a low-pressure system approaching from the south, but its whereabouts are still unknown. Due to the heavy thunder and rain that have blanketed the area since yesterday, the search for the airship has faced many difficulties. We had a newspaper about its first flight a while back. Nice, Clint. Hey. There you go. See one's gonna stay most exactly. How's the box situation? Unimproved. Slender enough we can manifest girlfriend joy? No! And the plight was your room, but I am a VTuber. Hey, Clem, hey! She flipped the airship building to the Germans. No children and goats masked and bipedal fishes took the airship. Yeah, they've commandeered it and flown it away. A bundle of letters were hidden underneath the bedsheets. Ah, this is the big one, by the way. Here comes the big plot review. So if I recall, so this is, you know, if you're paying attention anywhere, this is probably the one where you should. Because some big things come up here. To Mr. Joshua, the bear in distress. My name is Wendy. I always watch you from the sky, Mr. Joshua. Why are you trapped down there? From W to J, my prince in need of rescue. It was a pleasure to meet you, my dear prince. What a wonderful encounter. Yes, I only wish there was a world for just you and I, the prince and the princess. Of course, these are just one-sided letters, so we don't see the replies right now. Oh, my poor kind prince. You worry because that man sometimes seems crazy, right? Well, don't worry. I know where he hides that awful thing of his. So let's run away together. You can leave it all to me. Everything will be all right. My prince, please don't worry. I'll do anything for you. Just pledge your love for me. That's all I ask. Thank you, my eternal prince. Tomorrow night I shall unlock your shackles. Let us live together forever. Everlasting true love. I am yours. Hey, Whiskey, hey. Peter Pan's the earliest incident of Wendy, yep. And then it got to be a very popular name in the UK. Look under the blanket, yes. And want me to send ads in for next. Oh, I don't think I've heard of it. I can open a tab for it to look at later. Here we go. A boy's shirt, pants and shoes have been neatly laid out on the bed. Don't do not write like that. The 1930s were different. For some reason, Jennifer felt a sudden pain in her chest. Hey, Auntie, hey. Don't put your shoes on the bed. Hey. God, he evaporated, leaving only her clothes behind. I mean, that outfit may look familiar to those of you who were watching last week. Or I guess even at the start of this stream. Hey, Bluey. As well as the promise that was in the letter. You know. Like, specifically here. Hi, Ina. Like, at this point, everlasting true love, I am yours. Should sound familiar. As the rapture happened. Only he was good enough at the start of our scene, yep. Those clothes belong to the little boy we've been chasing around the whole area. And the everlasting true love, I am yours, is the promise that Jennifer was supposed to remember. That she's like slowly been writing down on the chalkboard that she had forgotten, as well as her sin. Ina, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. That is being similar to Castlevania too. I see. So we always say to you, no, in the game. So look, there's a little teddy bear on top. It's very cute, isn't it? Okay. 1 second, Nope. I know there's a way to get the teddy bear, technically. You might just have to... Ah, there you go. We have to just nudge it up. That's it. It's been at the end of almost every chapter. Yep. We've been getting like one single line at a time of what our promise is and what we were supposed to remember. So across the past 3 chapters, we've been getting that one line by line as the promise that Jennifer was supposed to never forget. Got the teddy bear. An adorable teddy bear with a green ribbon tied around its neck. Right then, the trapped unlucky girl heard a gentle voice. I came just like I promised. It looks like he went somewhere. Stay right there, I'll help you out. I mean, should you stay? I mean, currently our door is locked, you see. We need to be saved. That's Jennifer's dumb and weak and can't even beat kids over size. It's, you know, she's just a Victorian child after all. Okay. Oh, Blacklight, thank you for the follow. We have to wait for a bit, after all. You know, she has to run all the way down. There it goes. Jennifer, I unlocked the door. I'll keep a lookout, so come right away. She knows us. After all, we have met her before. For people who don't remember Wendy, she was one of the few girls who was nice to us on the ship. One of the very few. Our savior sure is taking her time. Look, it's a big house. She has to walk all the way around, you know? Is Victorian Talbot, would she be obliterated by a single nacho cheese Dorito? Oh, probably. She'd probably die. Well, also evasion in an absolutely crazy man, exactly. Let's run away before the man comes back. Before we go, we should find that dangerous thing and take it with us. It's for his own good. Well, let's follow her. Right, where does she go? I may have lost her. Did she go out of the exit? I may have lost her. Wait 1 second. Uh-oh. Joshua. no, I think there was something we still had to get inside. Hold on. I think I might have gotten ahead of myself here. Because we have to get that dangerous thing first, after all. Okay, this is the basement. I think she went... Okay, we'll just go. It's only so many rooms. We'll just keep going through the rooms till we find the one she's in. Oh, okay, that was easy. Fair. Okay, study. Grab the ticking bomb before going, yeah. The backyard looked more like it was raised rather than plowed. Okay. I'm fine now. Let's go, shall we? What you got there, little girl? What you holding there? What you got? What's that? On the piece of paper hanging out of the rubbish bin, a signature was visible. Gregory M. Wilson. I mean, set it on the mailbox. Books, ink, cigarette butts. There are some of the things on this organized desk, along with the picture frame. It's faded in spots, but the picture is of a happy family. Do not find anything else. Okay. I know the guy technically has a diary as well, but I can't remember if that was in his study. Trying to be a cool kid having the hat indoors. I mean, she has like her Sunday best on, you know. Her Sunday best fancy hat. I do swear the diary was in there though. I'm sorry, Wendy, I'm coming after you, but I swear to God. I'm pretty sure. Like Mr. Gregory's diary was here somewhere. Let me just double check. Sorry, Wendy, we'll get out soon. I'm just like, I've already missed like bits of story. I want to make sure you guys get as much as you can. There you go. Great segment because your butt's hanging out. Wait, what the hell? Nobody wants to hear that. Is there really not this diary in this room? I swear he had something of the sort. Well... I mean, it's quite dark, so I might just be not seeing it. I mean, we find the picture. Is it really? Okay. Maybe it was in a different room after all. Maybe I'm missing it? It's a bit hard to tell. Oh well, let's go. Let's go on then. I can't find it. From memory, I believe the diary describes the fact that the man plows his fields every day. He talks about his son and how his son is his whole world. At some point, he makes a few mentions of his son being sick. And that as well. He also talks about writing fairy tale stories for his son. And how his son is like loves his stories, basically. So he like yeah. That's basically, I think, the contents from memory. What we might be missing there. So the son is definitely dying. I mean... You know how it goes in horror games when somebody in the diary says the son is feeling awfully ill and cannot come out to play or work in the field. You know how it goes. Yep. I think they also had a poor harvest at some point. Have fun, no worries, delays. Have a good day. That's pretty grim, yep. But yeah, I think it's kind of sad because like I think he even is like, you know, his son is like his whole world and like the most important thing to him, like writing the stories is like, despite the poor harvest and his work being hard, gives him fulfillment to plow the fields every day, etc, etc. And we'll get to a place where Joe doesn't play retro games. She just narrates the plot as well. She can remember from a game I played 48 years ago. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. It's just I can't find this dang diary, so I'm just giving you the summary. It'll be like the last movie I watched in theaters where they baited you and they only got better only to be poisoned by bandits. Wait, which movie was that? I mean, that's quite a twist. That's quite a twist. Sounds like he got infected by the T virus. Yep, now he's being held on the Zeppelin. Clearly. Finding food isn't fun, but you look back and you know you did something. That's true. It's, you know, good old honest work, as they say. Who's here again? There she is. Hey, Wendy. Thanks for saving me there. You sure you're okay? This happened a few times already. No. Only when I can't remember the name of the game. Be fitting for this game, be framed for the poisoning. That's true, we get blamed for everything. At least a cold is cured. Do you know how cute you sound when you laugh? No? No. This is a serious game, no haha. As you'll be able to replay the new games you sleep because they'll become retro. I mean, I'm already on my second playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie. It's just the last one wasn't saved. Love the hat style, right? It's so cute and classic. I'm so glad. Now we can always be together. Say, I have a favor I wanted to ask. Will you trade your teddy bear with my brooch? So I believe you can go without the teddy bear, but I think it locks you into the bad ending. But I can't quite remember. If you don't get the teddy bear first. I'm so happy. We should give him a name. How about Joshua? Joshua, yes. That's a wonderful name. I'll cherish him as much as I cherish you. So, let's renew our pact. Everlasting true love. I am yours. Oh, it was Demon Slayer? Oh, it's been a while since I read that. Okay, back to the Zepp. Back to the Zeppelin. Your double love is what lightens the move. That pact! No, it's a pact of love. Everlasting true love. I am yours. So you guys just like the time when I was talking about the other night. Yep. This game has a lot of trade quests in them. I miss when the taller you had, the more important you were. Same. I love a good hat. You should go back and hang around with the man there where you belong. We found the missing boy. The first time I remember Top Hat, he got arrested. Wait, really? Donning a garment designed to cause offense because it was too tall and shiny. I see. It's a Yuri pact, it is. A Yuri pact of everlasting love. Let's get out of this dark, scary room. But the bigger the placard, the more important you are. Hence why I'm at the bottom. My flapper could be so big if I wanted to. Rag Princess Zeus. Well, that is what the Rag Princess does. Zeus and Zeus and Zeus and Zeus. Oh, you said Joanna, not Joe. Oh, sorry. Right. This is an emergency. Joshua the bear is missing. Search teams are on the lookout. The person who finds him will receive a red crayon and will be invited to join the Aristocrat Club.
Okay.
That's right. What does it say in the back actually of the poster? This month's gift is 3 little piglets, I think, before I got crossed out. Do those Nike shoes, Rag Princess. We need to make the quota. Reminds me of when they thought the car would go fast would make your head explode. Yeah, or like how driving a car would kill women. Is what they used to be afraid of. You ever given the red claim to the rescue of your Ditto plushie? Well, it hasn't been rescued, so it hasn't needed to. Maybe one day if I get it professionally cleaned. And it's no longer in my league, right? We were above that now. Rule of Kids. Find the gift of the month. All members must participate. Tiredness, stealing, and cheating are prohibited. Junk, toys, and more. No refunds, only exchange. Red crayon aristocrats. Lack of Jorunna flappers, the only thing keeping Joe relevant. Unbelievable. See? So at the above we have Red Rose Princess, Bear Prince. Were those there before? Or have those been recently added? I think the Red Rose Prince and the Bear Prince might be new. Then we have the poor and the beggar. The bourgeoisie. Well, let's check our updated status. See if we've been promoted yet. The Red Rose was there before. I don't think... Was the Bear Prince? He might have been actually. But we didn't have context for it yet. Back then. Now I think of it. That's right. That's right. We're still filthy. How little kids in the orphanage learn the term bourgeoisie? It's the 30s. Give Joanna a flapper version of the Catmate cosplayer version. I see, I see. I mean, theoretically, I suppose, but... Okay, let's go. Kind of weird as nobility is it? How many titles does the king hold? Can 20 different titles to his granddaughters? I know, right? Not particularly fair, is it? Prince was there, but I don't remember if he was part of the Bear Prince. He might have been. But back then, I don't think the context for the bear was there yet. You guys can probably put together who the Red Rose Princess is at this point, though. Turns out little Wendy was a lot more important than we thought. Hello, small child. Why would someone steal something so precious to the princess? Why? Yeah, different territory for every daughter, exactly. Precisely, precisely. The Red Rose Princess. Oh, that's me, yeah. Sounds like no more Habsburg royal marriage shenanigans. Indeed. Ah, it's the man again. You guys remember him? The farmer. I'm sure Joshua will like the story I wrote for him. You guys might have already put it together, but... It is at least partially implied that even if he didn't write these particular stories, that he is like the inspiration behind the stories we're all reading. Though the stories, of course, have relevance to the events of every chapter itself, so it's not completely clear if the stories are as he wrote them. But they're certainly inspired by him. He was a little girl from the farm. Oh no! Hey, slip slop, hey. No, we saw him on the farm too. Remember, he was drinking. He was drinking a bunch. The Rag Princess. Rag Princess. Once upon a time, there was a girl who sewed rags day in, day out. The stench of rags seeped into her clothes. Her stepsisters wore beautiful dresses and went to the ball. The girl stayed at home and her jealousy festered. One day, a fairy godmother came, cast a spell upon the girl and said, "Sew yourself an ash-grey dress. Then you can go to the ball like your stepsisters." The girl patched together the sooty rats, and that's how she became the Rag Princess. A very stinky princess indeed. She stunk up the whole town, in fact. No girl who stunk so would be allowed into the ball. I'll make that girl wear the awful dress myself. And thus the Rag Princess and the girl in the rag dress became playbells. The end. What a lovely story. Hey Turbo, welcome in, welcome in. Got some of the lads over here. Stinky Princess, that's not me! She just had a stinky friend, the Sloppy Princess. My sword broke while we were playing Knights in Shining Armor. You don't have a nice stick we can use, do you? Team Stink origin story? No! That's not me! Clearly I'm the Ocean Princess. Or like the Chuny Princess. The Gluttonous Princess. The stick I was playing Knight with broke in half. I wonder where I can find a good stick around here. I'm not the Stinky Princess. Darn it. Salty Princess. Why is he wobbling his belly like that? That's... well... well, don't worry about it. It's the game that got the meme of beating the dog. I didn't know that was a meme, but there's a cutscene like that, so... quite an awful thing to make into a meme, though. It's quite a sad cutscene. But yeah, there is a cutscene like it, though. I see rubbing his belly. He hungry. The Gluttonous Princess? No. That's not me. I said the Chuny Princess. Just Emperor? No, he's just fat. It's not a PC 98 game. He's plotting something, but I can't prove it. Hold on, I'm a little lost. 1 second. It's a horror game. Yes, it is. It's quite spooky. Quite a little bit spooky. Was that the Chuny Princess? No, that was the dialogue. There's the Gluttonous Prince. The character in the game. And making me the person or something and placing my bet. Oh dear god. Cannibalism. Nah, I think we only eat rats here. I'm pretty sure. I like horror games. Excellent. It is one. Must have been a Freudian slip. I said prince, didn't I? Didn't I? Now I'm doubting myself. And to write the not unbox princess story in this style. Well, will you do like the stick figure art with it at least then? Don't eat rats here, we kiss them. Oh, right. True. Only kiss the rats. No eating the rats, only kissing the rats. That's right. No. You're correct. Quite true. Very close, also right after you were giving yourself titles. Dang it. Oh, I hear the noise. I think that's what we're... yeah, the noise of the sewing machine. That's what we were looking for. There you go. So my sticks were above my drawing skills. No! I mean, if you look at the game, they don't have to be good. Try to still gaslighting the Empress as is given to doing now and then. Wait. I got some white rats. Oh, I'll eat your rats, I suppose. You got them. It's like a feral child. He's so angry. I mean, I feel a bit bad for her, you know, much like us, she's at the bottom of the ladder. Over here, so... you just go like... Do you guys see that?
Hey!
Do you guys see it? You might have to pay close attention, but...
Hey!
Does it look familiar? Yes, she didn't like listening to that rat. She was not a fan. Then for my fellows, it's gonna be another artistic sin. Oh, nice. You're both rat kissers. You must be on the same team. It might be a bit hard to tell, but that is indeed Joshua the bear.
Hey!
You can just about make out, you know, the grey patches of like the outside of the bear, his little ribbon, his like little beady eye.
Hey!
Just about make it out. Just barely. There's a small diary with a floral pattern on its cover inside the glass case. However, the case is locked. Since suddenly staying Snackman 7. Hey! Didn't we just give it to a different kid? Yeah. But remember at the very start of this level, they said, emergency, Joshua the bear is missing. All other activities will be suspended to find Joshua. The one who finds Joshua will be given a red crayon. The red crayon being the thing that we need to join the Aristocrats Club, so... I'm just saying... These grey scraps look awfully like Joshua the bear. The question is if it's still in the shape of a bear. It's an adventure game, we have to devise an elaborate Whoop Goldberg machine to distract her, right? Also, what if we find Joshua the bun? I don't think there's a reward, unfortunately. She's a little bit tough to talk to. I don't think we can get through to her, I'm afraid. Bring out another rat, maybe she'll run off. She's like a little bit feral. I think we'd get rabies if we angered her further. Who's that? Joshua, the bear. I think Joshua is right here in the box. What remains of him, anyway. He certainly looks a lot like him. Maybe she wants to talk with our meat cleaver. Unfortunately, we cannot attract the other children that aren't little demons. She have the bear to whack off, or does she just take it to just take it? You don't suspect me of stealing it, do you? Well, keep in mind that, like, whoever stole the bear probably wouldn't know that there was, like, an emergency meeting that would promise people to rank up. So, who knows? I know who really took Joshua the bear. It's, Wendy. She's always sick and bad. It's got to be her. It's Wendy's bear. It's Wendy's bear, though. Well, let's go check out the sick bay and see if Wendy is there. Okay. And when you start on the framing crime meta, everyone's following. I mean, to be fair, that's a good point. After how often we've been framed for crimes, maybe Wendy's getting in on it. But Wendy's been so nice to us so far. Like, she's been like the only girl in this place who has been nice to us and has been kind and talked to us and made Yuri death pacts with us and stuff. Surely she would never frame someone. Is all I'm saying. Where's the sick bay? This is the dressing room. I don't think we have to be in here. When you open the door, you are greeted with a wonderful scent. Oh? Yes, it was the fresh scent of the first snow of winter. A cool, crisp scent drifts out about the room. She's too normal for this place. Your deckpots, I'm not sure it's this game. No, that's actually literally what happens. We had one earlier. It's the most clear sign of a healthy mind. It kind of raises some red flags. Hey, I mean, it's it, you know. Kids and their silly little Yuri death pacts. You know, that's just part of growing up. Freshly fallen snow. I don't actually remember what that refers to. There you go. VIP. That's not one. I mean, there's only so many doors on this floor. Be part of any pacts. I mean, normal part of growing up, right? Oh right, the VIP room. This is where we had our fish. Excellent. Oh, we don't have our save point here anymore. What's the fish doing? Any Yuri jetpacks with Joanna? Does Joanna have a Yuri jetpack, don't you? I do believe that if I were to die, I think Joanna probably would too. Just inevitably. I think that would be a cause and effect kind of situation, yeah. Like when music feels like a ghost web beer, right? Kind of does. There are wear marks on this wall. No packs with fairies, even standing in circles. No matter how hard I tried. We're missing a handle. Means I can take over your channel then. I wonder how the Navy would do. So few many toxic Yuri Dojin and Jorunna. You're welcome. She's sealed in your pyramid like in ancient Egypt. Yeah, clearly. It's like an Evangelion situation. Exactly. Oh, hey, library. The wise-looking princess said, the princess was very fond of Sir Joshua the Bear, so Her Highness is well displeased by this incident. The culprit who stole Sir Joshua will be severely punished. Well, things aren't looking good for Amanda. Unless, you know, they frame me for it again. As they all do. Swear to God, kids around this place. Just think of me as an easy scapegoat, eh? Hey, Cubo, hey. Ah, there's a sick bay. That's what I was looking for. Let's see if Wendy's there. I see glow in the dark. Lead poisoning. Lady Bunny spoke with 2 rat sticks, yes. At least. Oh dear, the sick bay is looking a little bit worse. It's not quite so subtle, but you guys may have noticed how a lot of the rooms get worse over time in this game. In terms of degradation. It does work every time, because she never defends herself. Can you blame them? True? She's just a girl, you know. How can she defend herself against these allegations? They'll never believe her. She's filthy. She's at the top of the ladder. She's part of the bourgeoisie. I'm persuaded to banish, God forbid. I think the Navy just turns back into normal animals. I think they would turn back into normal animals. I think the magic wears off. Dare I say 3 rats? No, 3 rats. That's crazy. 3 rats? No, that's crazy. I thought she was in the sick bay though. Now I'm not quite sure where she is. Oh, there's a sick room too. Never mind. Okay. Hopefully she's here. Oh. Well, she is here. Not doing great. Let's check these little pictures. Drawing of a large fish. That's lovely. Drawing of a gingerbread house. Oh, how nice. Aw, there's a cake. Skies, an apple. Candy. Cheesecake. Oh, lovely. Duets like 3 snakes and become full circle? Yes. Hey Lesh, did I take random animals to turn them into my cute girl underlings? No. My eldritch aura will randomly turn the ocean creatures around me into cute monster girls. I can't help it. It's like a passive effect. A passive buff to anything in the ocean. Looks like a gardenscape hat. Or it kind of does, like one of those, like, what happened here? What mystery went down in this place? Rabbit. Yep. Drawing of a boy and a girl. Oh, those 2 look familiar. He is doing the Yamcha pose. Monster Girl Sue doesn't agree with that. Isn't everyone like half Jennifer's size? You could probably close-slice them. You think, right? You think. The lonely princess pleaded tearfully. Oh, Diana and the others came to me just a minute ago. And they accused me, saying I'm the one who took Joshua the bear. How could they think that? Thank you. After promising to take care of him, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Steph. She stole her own bear? They're accusing her of it, but clearly she wouldn't. It's like her most precious artifact after all. You know. Oh, don't worry about me, but be careful not to upset the other girls. Aww. Wendy is the only one who's nice to us. I'm glad she is the one we ended a toxic Yuri death pack with. She is the only one who's been nice to us. Okay, let's go. Clearly it wasn't her. Ironically, the least toxic thing in the game. Yep, so far. Oh. Let's go down. Well, let's go accuse Amanda, because clearly it's not her. Wendy is a sweet, precious angel who would never steal her own bear. And I've seen those scraps in her box. Just like in the Wag Princess fairy tale, stinky scraps. She's tried to turn our precious bear into a dress, isn't she? That's rather impolite, you know, if you ask me. Don't make the pretty bear dress. Oh, well, Amanda's gone. The strong-willed princess tipped her nose up and spoke with an arrogant expression. Brown was too good for this place with all the bullying and jury deck packs. Honestly, Brown deserved better than to be brought into this, honestly, quite terrible place. Brown is just a good dog, you know? Jennifer, do you know where Amanda went off to? Oh well. I doubt you'll be much help, but run along and join the search for Joshua the bear. Hurry up and go. Huh. The things we saw before. They're not here anymore. But something fell out of it. Mark Brown was a true villain, can you imagine? Inventory full. Please stop something. The big quiz. I mean, there have been a lot of in-game talk and stories about the big stray dog and how it kills children and kidnaps them and murders them. So I'm just saying. Nice rhymes, right? We found the bear still. It's a small fur ball which seems to belong to a stuffed animal. And it was in the box. So plot to a 10, I think, from what I get from osmosis. I mean, Brown's a good boy. He would never be the big stray dog that kills and murders children. Would he? Would he? All the children were talking about it. That's why they attacked the poor thing. Hey, Nonna. Hey. Well, we've got a lead. Let's go. Let's go. Watching only the movie in the dating sim. Fair? It's a medium stray dog that would kill him. Yeah, it's not a big stray dog. He's a medium stray dog. He's a bound betrayer, as we will know. He sucks at fighting. How do you know for sure? He's never fought before. Maybe he's really good at it. Can be 10. No, it's turned into a car now. That's maybe the most pivotal plot point. Actually, the first thing I ever saw of Utena was like the thing with turning into a car. And I was like, what is this anime about? And then I watched it and I was like, oh, okay, it's not mostly about turning into cars. That's just like that one scene. You know, that's just the one time. Oh. Well. Well. How about that, huh? How about that? Amanda. Guys, I think Amanda might have killed someone. You guys? That's not very nice. I want to get to Turbo T. Nope, about you, Dana. Uh-oh. Nice thing is, if I recall, these last few chapters don't have like too many overworld enemies. At least not as many as the early ones do. Dog in the scenario will be riding a car, yeah? But just playing around, surely. Oh, there she is. Amanda. Okay, see, you know, that person she's holding looks an awful lot like me. No, it's scary! It's scary! It's so dark. Okay. 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 We can do this. We can do this. I think. I think. Okay. Uishi senpai, I've done your night for you. I'll check it out in a bit. Caution. Backup power will be activated in the event of power failure. Restore power after failure. Restart generator 1 in sector 11. Okay, so that's like all the way. You guys see that? All the way on the other side of the ship. Okay. So, it's a long way out there. PS2 is working as intended, yep. Hey, you might know. Hey. Okay. It's fine. I'm not scared. Let me check the fan art real quick. Oh. Here you go. Wait, this one's kind of cute for Nice Hip Day. That one's kind of cute. That one's kind of cute. A little naughty. A teensy bit naughty, but that one's pretty cute. And it's flickering now, yeah. I'll show it off. Though maybe only the top part. The bottom part's a bit naughty. Thank you, that's very cute. I'm afraid you can't see the hips now, but just a little. There we go. There we go. Very cute. With a cute bum pillow, exactly. Okay, we can get out of here. Oh dear, it sure is dark. It sure is dark in here. Ooh. Can't hide the hip. It's you can see all the other stuff around the hip. One with the light and one without. And then swap between them. Oh, probably, yeah. No, come on, Brown. You have to come with me. We can't go up there till the engine light gets fixed. Hey, I'm again. Hey. Amanda broke the matrix, yep. So that stops being scary and becomes annoying, yeah. To a degree, also true. But the tension is high, you know. I do think that like some of the areas have okay lights, but some of them are way too dark. People in Hip Day should be a crime punishable by mango fish. I'll still retweet it. Hey kids, are you brave? That savior, he said he found a good stick and then ran off. Since then it's been dark in here, blimey. What on earth did he do? I mean, all he does is eat snacks all day. He's such a pain. Oh, my snack now. My snack now. Okay. No, he wants to hang on to that. Oh. Top the scones for a bit. Guess the old OLED phone screen's in handy. Yeah, it's still visible. True. Chat going off. Are they art dump? Are you a bot? Are you a bot? Jake's J-Hat was last minute edition, inspired by the Dr. Curie talks. I see. Oh, for biscuits. Wow, it's worthless. it's worse than I thought. Quick, get the captcha. May have to. Here we go. Time to dust up the old captcha. They say one more thing. To be fair, they didn't defend themselves not being a bot, so I think they might just be. Otherwise, they might have protested at this point. So probably a bot, yeah. Light just went out. Is someone fooling around with the generator? Silly Amanda. Ain't get into her diary yet? No, it's still locked. I mean, considering they didn't defend themselves, I'm just gonna assume it's a bot. If they weren't, they might have at least protested a little bit. I'm not gonna even pull out the captcha for that. You know? They had their chance to say no. There you go. Okay. Wait, this is the Aristocrat Club. We want to go all the way to here. Joe, are you a bot? Yeah, obviously. What do you think? When the lights go, the bots glow out. 1 second, I'm gonna look at the popper screen so I can read the map a little bit better. And to think someone could be a few minutes behind. If you clicked the wrong but too late now. I mean, I guess that's fair, but they were all saying chat was popping off when nobody was talking, so... I'm gonna assume that was like the first thing that made me go like, wait, is this a bot? Where? Was you know? Okay. I'm a bot. Oh yeah, I know you are, Swenny. I'm an autonomous mollusk, yeah. Okay, we just have to keep going this way. We're talking out loud. Oh, they could hear you talk. I see. But I'm a Lumi fan, of course, yeah. I love Lumi. Chat's popping off. Chat's just like numbing snacks in the background. You know. How would someone steal something so precious to the princess? Why? Smart shout, I didn't even see you standing there. Wish I were a bot, life would be so much easier. Bono being sarcastically rude, both deserving of a ban, exactly. Oh wait, I think I have to walk around to go the other way. Okay. Wow, chat's really popping up. Dang it, R2. Damn. Not sure we're ready for the Joe Louis Toxic Yuri. It's okay, I think people are too invested in the Joanna Toxic Yuri as it is. Oh. Here we go. Wow, chat's going crazy. You guys can't... Don't stop typing like a bot. Let down the poor bot. Can't wait for the bunny emotes. I can spam it no stop. I'll try to make it soon. You can spam one of the other emotes. They're all so cute. Oh. Oh. Wait, did he lock it behind me? Chat's absolutely shit. I think we just keep going. Oh, let's see. Maybe I should have gone to the filter room first. No! Oh gosh. You heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Oh no. Oh, in the bunny even just drill. Oh no. Can I still go back to the filter room? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have gone to the field room first. Oh dear. It's too late to go to the spade room now. Wee! Hey, Sanka! Hi! Let's get to the fight room and talk to Cutie. Working it tight away, yeah? Five Nights at Freddy's, yup. Now we're playing Machine for Pigs, right? Here there won't be 100 more in the next room. Are all the rooms locked? Guys, I think we might have to fight. Oh my god, he's so fast! Oh my god, he's so fast. Okay. I think we have to fight him. I think we have to fight him. Okay. The Buddha curse is not fully lifted because she didn't speedrun the game. Wee! Okay, let's equip the cleaver. He's so fast. He's so fast. Must enter Joe Buddha mode and use your burst. Wee! He's doing the Naruto one. Or the Arale one, I guess. Go bad bullying the pig. Uh-oh. Okay, it's T-posing. I guess it's T-posing, yeah. But there's also a Arale one still. Okay, trying to complete incapable he's. Okay. I think the door's open now. He's T-posed to a set dominance. Don't let him. Okay, let's go to the field room. Real quick. Forgot what Joe Buddha's first start was. Let me set some kind of strong bonus. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Inferno, hey, Skillbot, hey, X-Men, welcome in. If they weren't so big-headed, right? Only they hadn't locked the door behind them. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. I want to go back to the field room. I want to save. I was like an airplane. Naruto Sonic, exactly. And he was doing the airplane. So he was doing the Arale. Oh! No! This moved now! Ew, maybe I'll just go without saving. Oh, no! Ow! Okay, we'll just keep going this way. It's more dangerous to go back. Good morning, I am old man. Hi. How do I have a copy of Rule of Rose? I bought it when it came out. When it was just like 60 euros on release. On release date. That's the trick. Then it's not expensive yet. It's what you call I regret my decisions. Pretty much. Where am I now? I'm not in the maintenance room yet. I need to go the other way. Okay, almost got blue heat. You make the stocks artifacts. Kind of, yeah. I've been playing games for a long time. I've been collecting them just as long. So I just bought it 20 years ago. Pro investment tip, just buy things before they become rare. Quote of asking how it's God has been met, yeah? Okay. Hey, don't I have a shovel too? The shovel might actually be better for fighting right now than a cleaver in terms of range, maybe. Let me try that. Yeah, there's a with the super pig being really cute and these being really fakey, right? It's like the super pig to Spirited Away line. Here you go, great advice, thank you. I'm stock market purchasing physical copies of obscure games on release, exactly. I'm like investment banking, but like very far ahead of time. just buy them when they come out. Oh god, that's a lot of pigs! You'd even say this Zeppelin is like some kind of machine for dang it. Do I need to go the other way around? Oh god, oh no, I'm locked in. No. Retreat. Don't hit my dog! Like, why don't you try to have your mom save your things instead of giving away 8 kilos of Lego collection? Exactly, exactly. Have a mom that doesn't make you sell your old games. That also helps. So you still have all of them. Restrictions unclear. Invest in gacha game and got end of service. Ah, this only works if it's physical. Well, then again, bones with Flappy Birds and like that's one not Silent Hill game. We went for quite a bit, so I guess digital sometimes works if they delete them after and you still have it. Why so much big? That's what I ask. So I guess, like, you know, if you invested early on Flappy Birds or like, what's its name? Oh god, it's really dark here. Where am I going? Nee. I wish I had a light. Okay. Time to stop killing game archivists. Yep. Okay, is this the door I'm going through? Yes. Okay. A little dark in here. Oh wait, but no, I have to be in 11, don't I? I might have overshot. I might have to go back actually. PT demo must be pretty rare to still have installed legit. Exactly, exactly. My PlayStation with PT on it went for quite a bit for a while. No, we have to go to the maintenance passage. Oh wait, that's okay. We have to we have to go back. I have overshot the maintenance passage. 1 second. Okay. Yep. Back through here. Oh god. Ah! I may have messed up. I may have made a mistake. Got too excited debating pigs, yeah? Oh god. Ugh! We're really blocking the way over here. Okay. I'm still fine. I'm doing this. Here we go. Okay, in here. Need to be here, no. Sector 11 passage. Oh, well. The children have gotten me. These value will go down with the memories OD. I wonder, I think like the mystique of what could have been will probably not fade. I think that will always remain. There we go. Hey kids, what you doing? Is that your big stick? The really cool one that you found? I'm gonna use it as a weapon. I will be taking that. The animator one has stopped. The power level has been snatched up. Can I not pick it up? The other kid said you found a good sword. Dang it. Dang it, kid! Dang it all. I believe that's where the half biscuits leads us as well, by the way. I should have just been sniffing it out. Silent Hill like. I think it's going to be, yeah. In the future when they actually finally release OD. Okay. Well. Kid just messed up our generator. There he goes. You running? Okay. Okay, it's the other half of our biscuits. Unfortunately, I don't think we can use these biscuits as health items, which is really sad. Okay, let's save. At least we finally made a save, so that's nice. It's been a while. Let's go. Saving data, save successful. Excellent. Here we go. Pet the dog. Yes, please pet the dog. I can't interact with that now. I think we are just to follow the kid. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. And then... Music is a bar with big horror, right? I mean, it's kind of in a way, much like Piglet's Baked Adventure. You know, it's quite similar in some ways. For one, there's a pig here, and it's very scary. That's more or less where the similarities ends, but it's kind of a nightmare scenario as well, so kind of like that too. You know, I suppose. There are so many overlaps. Oh, there's no pigs in here now. Nice. Let me double check if there's anything. Baked Adventure? No, Big Adventure. Ah. The news article. A tragic multiple homicide has occurred at an orphanage in Gardenton, resulting in the deaths of all the children housed there. Among the dead was one adult, Gregory M. Wilson, a local resident. Analysis of the crime scene suggests that Wilson shot himself with a pistol. Police have identified him as their prime suspect in the murders of the children. It's become the scarier pig. Yeah, basically. Technically, I already read that news article once, but for those of you who recall the name Gregory M. Wilson, I think it might be coming together. Or does it? This won't happen in the game, the entire cast should have been baked. I mean, that's fair for a Piglet's Adventure, yeah? Oh wait, we should probably have... Down. Search boy. You're searching the right thing, right? Yeah, he is. Okay. Here we go. So yeah, it seems that like the old farmer, the news article says he killed every single child in the orphanage and then himself. Interesting thing to keep in mind. Oh, that's more pigs. No! 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 They've blocked me in! Look! Now the other enemies you can run past a little bit better, you know. At least slightly. And it's like a survival skill thing. Perhaps. Hey Munko, hey. Mayhaps. Okay, into the pantry. Wait, is this a... Are we on the goddamn wrong side of the pantry? Brown! Brown! You're a great dog, but you did lead me to the wrong side of the pantry, Brown! We should have been on the other side of the pantry, Brown! Now we have to go back around! Hiya, Moon! Welcome back! Man, it's okay. Brown doesn't know when blocks are blocked off. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. He had no way of knowing. I can't blame him. Oh. Now I have to face the pigs again. Now we have to face the pigs again. It's not Brown's fault. It's whatever you're looking for that's on the wrong side. Exactly. Oh, dang it. Can I not go? It's all done. I don't want to go through the alley of pigs. I may have to go through the alley of pigs. I mean, maybe I can still loop around the bottom there. Let's try to cut things off. There's so many pigs in there. I might have to. Yep, I might. Okay, I have to. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Please don't be mad at Brown. He's the only other nice character. I know, I'm not mad at him. I'm mad at the pigs. I'm sorry, Brown. I shouldn't have yelled. Okay. Then, ow! See, this is the problem. And they punched me and now my health is low. Maybe I should just die and like save my health items. Just channel your inner piglets. The maintenance of the piglet curse and beat them. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna harm makes such a neat combo. It is very good. It is very good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Okay, Brown, you got this. You got this. This is I loaded the wrong save file. This is the wrong save file. We do need the other save file. I made a separate save just in case. I am not redoing that part. Let me see if I can load from inside the game. Can I? Can only save. Okay, let me reset. Okay, 1 second. Restarting the PlayStation. Sounds the beta behind your head, yeah. Hehe. 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 Sounds so nostalgic, right? It's a good sound. It's a damn good sound. I forgot about the PlayStation opening, right? It's like one of those sounds that just like brings back memories. Okay. Let's try this again. With the pigs. Then on PlayStation 1. That one's really good too. I have the same with like the Game Boy startup sound as well as the GameCube. You know. Okay. Let's go back through. There's a piece to not being able to read the disc. I can remember that sound very clearly. I see. First console I got was the PS2, so it's very nostalgic for me. Understandable, understandable. Sounds like the poems of Distant World and Adventure. About the monkey sounds when you hold the Z. That one's pretty good too. They're like nice and funky. I like to like spin it around with the joystick. Myself. Okay, Brown, here we go. Here we go, boy. This is it. Let's find the boy who stole the maintenance lever. Must be conspiring with the man now. Nice being behind makes me think of using them to ring a large bell. Don't pull on my braids. That's impolite. It's not very nice. Too many children. Heard all the sounds. I think I've heard them at some point. Man, how much damage did the children do? And so much damage just for leaving the room. This game is annoying as hell sometimes. Good luck. Thank you, Nostrowo. Thank you. Oh wait, I don't think we want to go to the kitchen. There's too many pigs here. I think we want to go the other way. Up. Got through. Go. Good luck. Thank you. It's just like, it's annoying that like bad spawn leaving the room can like already take half your health bar, you know? It's like, come on, man. And a game as this is like super stingy with its health items too. You know? It's like, come on, give me a break. Oh well. Okay. It's through here. Okay, here we go. Let's try to not get mauled by pigs too much this time. Okay. She might ring like a bell. I don't think I do. Not that I know of. It's not. There's not the item you need for the good ending, I promise. Hey, Erin. Hey. Actually, I'm stuck with showing their zombie children right now. The implications are worrying. To be fair, we've used a bunch of different weapons. The shovel is from the guy who murdered everybody in the orphanage. He dig a bunch of holes behind his house. Sure is mysterious. It also implied his own kid was dead, huh? Missing, but he did, we know from the diary note. Should know he loved his child very much, so might have been the grief that drove him crazy, you know? Okay, now we should be on the good side. The pigs, yep, big children. Oh, hold on, have to drop the thingy. Let's drop the cleaver for now. Guess we have the shovel for the time being. Here we go. We got the lever! At last. Seems to be a steel lever from some kind of machinery. Now let's go put that back on the generator. And then perhaps we can chase Amanda. Because you will recall, we are chasing her still. We just have to get the generator up and running again on this, you know, ungodly airship. Can I play some Resident Evil? I'm afraid not. No, it's too scary for me. There's some games that are just a teensy bit too scary, and I fear Resident Evil is one of them. I've watched playthroughs, but be it Psychic Dark type or Water Dark. Oh dang it, these things do so much damage. And play Resident Mario Kart, I guess. I think like I'm like a Poison Water Dark type. With psychic powers. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, it's always really hard to narrow down, you know, what typing I'd be. It's like one of them, surely, but which one? And the evil tuning type. It's a shame that some games just don't mesh well with those we start out easy. Can't even follow the official Pokemon rules. I think I should be allowed to have a third typing. I think like water poison or dark water poison in base form and dark poison when mermaids maybe. Is what I've thought. Most of them came back poison flying. Oh. Wait, Fatal Frame, you find the goofy low body zombie scarier. I thought Fatal Frame was extremely scary too. I mean, Jorunna thought. The difference is that was an exception and not to be repeated. Most likely. I thought Fatal Frame was extremely scary. A rainbow, after all, maybe they can have 3 types. There you go. Salad type exists. It's bad, but we can change it to be good. Do you get a personality test for Pokemon type? Always something different, I feel. I'd have to double check. Oh wait, we're in the meat locker. This love is scary because scary when every room has a scare. Yeah, and Fatal Frame stopped being scary because it got really annoying near the end. In terms of combat. Which made it like slightly less frightening, ultimately. Then your anime character looks a bit too short. That's quite a rude thing to say. I think it's just the right length. Hey, Doom, say hey. I'd be a normal type. It was a fun stream. It was a very scary stream. This game's pricey one, according to yeah, it's due to controversy. I mean, according to Google, you'd find out the reason. It's also on the Wikipedia. It is indeed controversy around the topics that it had in it. With the entire franchise to justify Joanna's streams. No, the Miku one I felt was weird. I tend to go darker steel. Fair. And still Dino Crisis, which I built, right? And of Resident Evil 4, I was just frustrated with it. Fair. Let's see. I need to go back around, I guess. Okay. I think. Yeah, because I don't think there's a way out of the meat realm. With an entire franchise to justify Joanna's streams. I'm sorry, it's very scary. Let's go search for more moral Barrett. It's true. I think I mean, it's still a controversy. And a moral panic at the same time. but it was mostly about things that weren't actually in the game. A lot of rumors that were largely made up about the game. But it sure scared some people. They just want to hug you and give you snacks? Thank you. You know, it scared enough people to like get the game banned in a lot of countries. Or like, you know, made them insist it must be banned. I will stand by the fact that the game honestly doesn't have anything worse than Silent Hill in it though. Like Old Bar as like Silent Hill. And you know, that one got sold. It's just, I guess maybe it feels more realistic because it has like the school kids bullying each other, which might have like added to, you know, the moral panic around it, but I assume that might have been like what was at the core of it. But a lot of the things that they banned the game for are not actually in the game and just entirely made up. You know, if I recall properly, like a lot of the information they used to justify banning the game came from a single blog post of somebody who hadn't played the game and just kind of assumed what the contents were about. And then everybody just repeated it blindly as being what the game was about. So, make of that what you will. The scariest game I played was Zelda Ocarina of Time. Wish I was joking. I mean, it's fair, the later parts are pretty scary. Graphics hold up considering it's from PlayStation 2. Yeah, it still looks good. So British tablets going mad with false news. Not just Britain, it started in Italy. But yeah, Britain then jumped on it as well. Good night, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Here we go. Games, especially in that era, were still like a very easy scapegoat for basically everything, so. There we go. Finally, lights are on. Thank God. It's quite a trek, isn't it? To the other side of the ship. Okay, we can go back again now. Okay, but let's find the save point again. I think that was the sewage treatment room. It was close, wasn't it? I think it was through here. By far into the game. We're near the end of it. On the further side of things, I suppose. That and the redeads. Yeah, the redeads were scary too. Games could be really easily misconstrued, yeah. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 1 second. Jump scared myself. Uh-oh. I didn't spill something. It's even stupider. I accidentally hit the switch on my plug box that's attached to my monitor. Turned off my monitor by accident. But I panicked thinking I accidentally unplugged everything. But luckily everything else was still on. But that's my bad. Then the monitor just went blank for a second. Luckily nothing else got turned off. My bad, that's on me. God, I thought I accidentally shut down my whole PC and that like the whole stream was like turned off for a second. But luckily, not quite that bad. I made us blind. I made myself blind. Blind leading the blind makes the whole world blind. My bad. Want to current save clumsy feet. The sightseeing was done now. I was just playing the game blind, exactly. God, that scared me. I gave myself a fright there. Only the first time I forgot you guys. No! Only discovered your talent 2 days ago. You've played the mentioned games completely unknown to me. Great content. I've played a lot of games. If you go looking through my livestream archive, you'll find quite a few. I have a lot of games as well, so it helps. We're never real. It wasn't your fault. You guys are real. No. Right, maybe. Right. Do I? I'll grab my scones, just in case. Just a few extra healing items. Meant Eternal Darkness spots, they're fun. Yeah, that was a good playthrough. I like that one. Okay. Now with that, let's go chase Amanda again. The Wag Princess. So, Wag Princess. Not true, it was 100% your fault. Already tell you with just AI chatbots. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. I half of you were AI chatbots and the other half were being paid by my mom to be here, right? Yeah, no, the Mass Effect thing was like so silly. Especially compared to what you get in games these days. That like, you know, look at like Witcher and God of War and stuff. Like, Mass Effect just like opened the floodgates, if anything, by pulling attention to it. I am real. Oh, okay, so you're being paid by my mom to be here. I get it. Did you ask her about the raise? She said she wanted to still evaluate your performance first. Oh, she pays for the AI chat box, I see. I'm a computer virus. I'm real, everyone is just my alt account. Oh, I know that, that one. And I'm not struck stacks of $1 bills behind my box. I'm the only real non-paid chatter. We're figments of your imagination. I'm not even on front of PC. I'm just talking to my Ditto plush. I was mumbling a lot in my sleep, I felt like, but nothing showed up on my sleep recording app. So maybe I just thought I was mumbling, but I wasn't. Hey Arius, say hey. I am being paid. And she's paying me in listening to your laughs. Oh, I see. Well, you're getting paid well then. Oh. Okay, Brown, we're gonna have to go the other way around. I believe. That's why I just need to ask, did you make that phone call? Is my mom telling me you to ask me that? We were all just Mama Una with multiple accounts. Wish I could get paid. Oh. My responses are limited. You must ask the right questions. Oh, right, of course, because you're a chatbot, right? Yeah. You get you 50 minutes of sunlight. Well, perhaps not today. But you see, that is because I already got my 50 minutes of sunlight yesterday, so plus $5 per bonus per phone call reminder. Darn it. Why can't I? Am I not chasing the right thing? Can't you see how much the chat is popping up right now? I swear to God. Am I going the wrong direction, actually? Wait a second. God, I always get so lost here. I think I am going the wrong direction. Right. Right on. I think this is the one. Right. We have to go upstairs now. But she was in. Why is Brown? What are you chasing? We're going the wrong way, Brown. We have to go to Amanda. I follow Brown blindly. Winter there is no sunlight, there's only darkness, eternal darkness. Those are pretty nice, yeah? Wait, my mom's paying you, isn't she? I think all TV channels we had to phone this to you for £10. Luckily we've gone past that. Whoa. Okay, we walked completely the opposite direction. I got a bit turned around by Brown. Cats are cute, but Brown's a dog. Aren't dogs cuter? Is my mom paying you? I see. Also tried to pay me 25 cents to bring up the egg freezer again, but I declined the offer. Please pay me for being true to my morals and not selling out for a big J-check. You could have really used those 25 cents, huh? Oh, good morning, Haidon. Good morning. Still ask her about the race. Okay, I'll bring it up with her. I'll let her know. Okay. You have to go. I think we were in... What was it? 6? Or something. I think we were in 6. Okay. Oh, we do have the filth room. Let's do another save here. Real quick. Let's quickly drop by the filth room for a quick save. For a quick save. I'll pay Mama's Luck $25 for genuine Umi Ushiomi eyes. You know, that I don't think I don't think that's for sale. Sure to praise me, she just called me broke. I know, I'm sorry, I praise you, I praise you. You had great restraint. my bad, my bad. Apologies, apologies. Okay. Back on trail, back on trail. Maybe people don't start getting ideas. I mean, hot take, but isn't that basically what streamers with text-to-speech have going on? I don't, but isn't that like the same concept? When people do like the, you know, the text-to-speech from like donations and stuff. Essentially the same idea, no? It's a good point, yeah. I feel. Okay. We're already there. It's okay. I don't have it because I'm the only one who gets to talk on my stream. I tried it once, but I was like, ah, no, I hate this. Don't interrupt me, text-to-speech bot. How dare you? Silence. No talking. I only Jorunna now. Yeah, it's not my thing. Other streamers can handle it well, but I don't like being interrupted. What have you common podcast 2000? Yep. Please never do it. I'll give 50 subs a month and super $100 with stupid jokes just to not have TTS on the stream. Don't worry, you're safe, you're safe. I will never use it. I don't like using it. I got kind of peer pressured into it, like way back when I was starting out. Because everybody was saying you are supposed to, and I was like, I'll try it one stream, and I was like, oh god, I hate this. I will never use this again. So you're safe. No one wants to bet for you. No! Thank you for the biddies, though. So don't worry, you're okay. You're completely safe. I'm my own text-to-speech bot. I will just read out the funny messages you guys sent me instead. You know? Okay, I think we're going up. So are you guys ready? I think there's a fight up there, so that was only meow sounds. No. Only Joel. You only get to listen to my voice. No text to speech. So you might have it set up, but be very loud. Why would you want that? It's just gonna interrupt everything. Being peer pressure me take a suggestion. Can you stream it tomorrow? No! Lies. I know what you're up to. Do they laugh loudly, or do they only permit aloha? That's a decent joke, actually. I'll allow it. Thanks to Joel when. It's like every stream. You okay, Amanda? We saw you do that, Amanda. We saw you do that. No, it's nothing.
Really? I'm not upset at all. Oh, Jennifer. You know what? I've got something special. Look! Isn't it cute? Here, it's yours. give it as a gift and you'll be Miss Popular again.
Are you trying to set me up, Amanda, after you bludgeoned it to death? It's been hitting the poor bear with a stick. Or rather, the little doll she dressed up with the parts she took from the bear. Oh dear. Going through the remember the story we read at the start? I wonder who she's pretending it is. Who she pretends to be hitting. Oh, but now we can't hand it in. I'm gonna blame Jennifer again. Kinda feels like it, huh? It feels like it's all metaphors. It basically is, yep. You're on it. We don't know how to end it, so we faint to teleport them. I mean, it was pretty scary. I want the Joe AI voice back for my EPUB reader to read me lame isekai light novels. It's the only place where you're allowed to use it. You know, I kind of want to do, like, actually release like a Vocaloid voice bank at some point. I'm not sure how well that would work for an EPUB reader, but... but I think that would be at least fun. Honestly, that's actually that's like the one good use. It's the one good use, I'll allow it. Rejoicing anything, yeah. Like a friend of mine actually released like a Vocaloid voice band recently, so I know it can be done. I've been planning to for a while. I've just been nopus. But then you guys can make Jorunna. What would be like my Vocaloid name? Jorunna. You can make Jorunna songs. With the Jorunna voice bank if you want to make me sing other Vocaloid songs. Stories in literal 1-to-1. No. No. Or is it? No. But probably not. But probably not. Probably not. Jorunna. Jorunna. I'm sorry, I'm barely observed. Just know she look right now. Is rocking twin braids. Yep, yep. Jorunna VA. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Okay, let's go look for this bear again. Somebody took it from us after all. Because the Jotaku circle? Wait, where is it? Oh, did you... You want me to go up the stairs, boy? Is that it? Ruta's Naruto's granddaughter? Yes. Is that it? Up the stairs? Oh. Okay, it's blocked, it's blocked. Love MacPoint first. I mean, MacPoint is pretty good, I do agree. Can we skip the Joe voice back? Just kindly ask you to record a few audio files. If it's for the game, I'll do it. 70 TS, which could add sound effects. It would like shouting and get like a bunch of just noises. See, that's why I personally don't like TTS a lot. I guess like people who have like a more hyper environment can have fun with like the glitches and stuff. But it's very distracting, you know? In the end. Otherwise, hey Shink, say hey. Okay. Here we go. And now you tap yo, hey. Specimens will late for low sleepy bounds, exactly. And then all of you guys won't be able to fall asleep. Already got It's Not a Face Mom voice line for Joe, my second ever stream. I'm satisfied. You got like the UR pool immediately. Okay. You're finally here, Jennifer. Do you want the doll back? Sorry, but I'm rather fond of it. Too bad it's missing it still. Well then, take care. It's the boy again. Something more along the lines of a morning alarm. I actually have been thinking of voicing an alarm pack. Both you and Niels have been asking for it. A couple of you guys have been giving ideas since. So I might just give this a shot sometime. Okay, well, you guys can see where this is going. They're talk on the facts. Exactly, exactly. At some point, you kind of have to, like, turn off those kind of sounds. It's just $29.99. We'll buy it. I'll give it for free. I'll just put it on the same side as the voice pack properly, so you guys can grab it. Walls have legs, yeah. Oh dear. This thing took a lot of pain. About voicing accepting marriage for post voice back. I probably feel a little bit shy doing that. Sheena does so well, and she has a mascot that takes over and she goes AFK. I tried to make it scream because whenever it screams it's horrifying. I suppose that's a decent use. I try not to scream too much on my streams though, because I know a good amount of you guys sleep to them. Or fall asleep to my streams. I feel bad waking you all up. You know, the general button alarm want to prepare shows and have a version where you say my username. How about this? I'll make like a general voice alarm pack. And everybody who wants to get it personalized with their username can pay me $5. Well, I honestly I do it for free, but I worry that if I do it for free, I wind up with like 200 buns who want one. This might be a lot of work. Shybreak makes it even better. Fair. I could use a sneeze alarm. Hey though, hey. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a game where we're hitting them kids. I want one too. I can pay you 5 buns. First time I heard you scream, I felt bad. Aww. Nah, it happens, especially in the FPS games here and there. No, to be fair, the FPS games are a bit loud to fall asleep to anyway, so I feel a bit less bad. Leave $29.99. No. It's like free. It's free. I guess like the voice pack would be free, but I said like if you guys want like if you guys wanted it to be personalized, I guess I could do them for like a little bit extra. Or 500,000 fodder. Just want no, that's for burgers. Or maybe like $1 for like the lines you want personalized or something. That's fine. Where do we pay? I have nothing set up at the moment. I was just talking theoretically. What's the difference? I don't know. I'm just spitballing it right now. It's because I was gonna do like a morning voice pack, but you know, like good morning and stuff. But Sneal mentioned he'd wanted to. Oh, Jinx! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Everybody got one. Please enjoy the emotes. I was just saying theoretically, if I guess people want to have them like specifically saying their username or whatever. That's fine. I heard 5 buns. Thank you. but it's I have no plans. I'm just like spitballing this right now. You know, come out from Code Chaos. I guess I could do something like that, and then I can, you know, then that might work. I guess. I've never done anything like it, so $20 should thank me for getting burgers for you, and you eat them for the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes me eating burger. Voice alarm. Exactly. Hey, Star Popeye, hey. Would that wake you up? I mean, I have friends who've done like... Wait, where did Brown go? Can I pay Jorunna? Brown, what you looking at over here? What you got here, Brown? You hungry to eat the whole burger in 5 minutes. Like, I do have a friend who's done like voice packs before. Like, Ami has done a few. And like, I've considered like asking her advice on like maybe trying something. maybe you buy me a burger voice pack would be kind of a funny idea. Yeah. Or something like that. Oh, yes, $29.99. Can I get the chorus part of Bring Me to Life as cringe as possible? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can. Thank you so much. 1 second. Let me pull up. Like, that's Wake Me Up Inside, isn't it? I've sung it for karaoke a few times, you know. Here we go. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up, wake me up inside. Save me, call my name and save me from the dark. With my blood to wake me up before I come undone. Wake me up, save me from the nothing I become. Ooh. Is that cringe enough? Like that. Soundtrack for this level is fire. Wake me up inside. Get on her the goofy version. Software, I love it. Needs more chlorp. Oh dear, I did a little bit of dying, I fear. Low voice is the funniest thing I ever do. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up.
Everyone live.
Call my name and save me from the dark. Dip my blood to can't wake up. Before I come undone. Save me. Sorry, got YouTube DLP on a new PC. Wake me up in 5. Can't wake up. Wake me up in 5. Say Bulbasaur, not voice. Bulbasaur. This is silly. You staying short and welcome in. 1 second. 10 out of 10 Bulbasaur, thank you. It's my best Bulbasaur. My strongest Bulbasaur. Wait, right. We'll have to see the wizard again. Bulbasaur is dope. I mean, but do you guys know the Bulbasaur song from season 1? Bulbasaur. I used to sing the Bulbasaur lullaby when I was younger. Just for fun, you know. You know. It's the one I sing in the forest. First time here, great game. Thank you, Despair. Thank you. Where's my dog? Here's my dog. Okay. Here's my dog. Good old boy. I remember the Jigglypuff lullaby. Jigglypuff. 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 Jiggly. Oh no, now all of you guys are sleeping. Oh no. 99% of my Pokemon is from Joru. Jigglypuff Encore. I mean, whenever I finish a Jigglypuff song, I immediately go to the Karaokemon version, right? Pokemon Karaokemon. And it's from the Bulbasaur Children's book. Oh, cute! You know, it's like Jigglypuff, Jiggly. Ene waar, ene wat, ene wanneer wordt het moeilijk overdag, klinkt keer op keer. Met een lach, met een zucht, met het beste uit je ploeg. En zo vaak komt het voor, is het liedje net genoeg. Magische krachten, in het zachte gras, in de schaduw van Bergmaan, zing een lied. Het zustje, de kracht van de melodie raakt je. Jiggly! You still know the Dutch version? Yep, me too. I don't really know the English version for that one. I know Viridian City though. Maybe one day I'll just do Pokemon Karaoke. We'll just do like all the Pokemon Karaoke songs. You know, for Radiant City. And the most bang. It's even better than me. I used to sing it a lot when I was younger. Like all the time. Okay. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Research Pokemon children's books in Japan. You're right, there is. But it's not just Bulb, the Charmander, and the Pikachu. Squirtle got released in English too. I know because I have it. I also have the Diddle one that wasn't released in English. I have the Japanese version, obviously. As it's Diddle. But yeah, the children's books are really cute. They still make them, by the way. Like children's books still come out sometimes for Pokemon. They're quite cute. I got one for my mom because she said she would like to eventually learn Japanese, so I figured with Pokemon would be kind of fun to practice her hiragana. Though ironically, I think children's books can be a bit hard to learn Japanese with because they use like a lot of onomatopoeia and like which you don't usually learn early on. It's my favorite Pokemon. Guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. It's me. Nah, Shinx is pretty cute, but Ditto! Ditto! The only person I mentioned these two that has pairs of them. Yep, I even had a couple. It's Squirtle and Bulbasaur. But I later bought the others. Senchu. It is Ditto, yes. Doki Doki's most important one. Yeah, but that's not the onomatopoeia that you're gonna be in trouble with. Monkey Dory. The ice cream, the hinge, yep. I have a Ditto toggle on most of my models. Might have a Ditto here. Ditto! I'm revealed on Pokemon, of course, of course. You guys are a secret Pokemon. Sandshrew is cute though. I like Sandslash actually. How about Gumi? I love Gumi. Top 10 Pokemon. Very good Pokemon. The whole Gumi line. Japanese are not very good in English. Yup. They did good with translating Japanese names. Darren's Ghost and Bulbasaur's Promise I remember the most. Sandslash's a favorite of mine too. I think like there was something about Sandslash, and I may sound crazy saying this, but like the you know the standard clip art for Sandslash of the first 151, it's just like a little bit different, and it always stood out to me in a good way. Like I know that I sound crazy saying this, but like look at the front box of Pokemon Master Quest, the board game, and you will see what I mean. Like Sandslash just kind of stood out, just slightly differently from the others in terms of art style. And because of that, Sandslash has always, you know, stood out to me. Use fuse shaped fun. We should. Buns are kind of already fuse shaped. There's no new Pokemon like Chandelier. I like Chandelier. Chandelier is cute. Very cute. I want to be a Pokemon. I'm afraid you are a Pokemon now, Star Fox. You're Vulpix. I like Krabby because it says cookie. Cookie.
Go.
My favorite Pikachu clone, the Dene. Yeah, for me that's a mocha. I love a mocha. Showing the kids so casually. I have to. They're evil. Think of drawing a Gudra Joe, giving the thickening of Gudra. I feel I might get scolded. I'll allow it because I do like Gudra a lot. Honestly, I even considered drawing like a Gudra Gajinka myself when I saw the memes, but then I chickened out. Say Pokemon now you will be. I take Vulpix if I can sleep in your lap. I'll allow it. Nice and warm. Sandwich is a cool monster. Sadly they gave him no good attack moves for ages. Yeah. Alas. I mean, at least I guess his regionals are kind of cool too, but... Here we go. I had to give her a huge accurate, so low accurate too. My change of mind. Scared. I get nervous posting my own art sometimes. Or even drawing at times. And if you accurate set a good at thickness, I'll allow it. Couldn't chicken out, it would not be the first tick slimy too on Steam. I mean, technically, Not only was your favorite card shape. Spade. There you go. I was gonna make like a joking meme post, like, you know, Gudra before and after Callus. Because Callus has too many cake. Hey Table, welcome in, welcome in.
Go!
Need more regionals to bring boomers and zoomers together. Feel like Garda should change it in many ways. I'll be more braver one day. Welcome back, welcome back. And besides, I've kind of like missed out on the meme now, you know. Those trends, they come and go so quickly. I should have done it when it was relevant. It is no longer. Oh, there's the child who took it. So it's actually definitely me cheating. Oh, playing to Pokemon a Bunter and show, but that means would just be a good at Jinka. I have a Morgak Jinka, I have everything if you look at my color scheme. Well, this child just hugged me to death. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. The crowds in this game are so bad for like combat. Atlantean Gudra. Oh man. Oh man. You need to practice forms from the book you bought. That's true, that's true. It's a prime time to 12 Jacobos Joru. Technically I already did that. Way back in the day. It's probably not what you are hoping for, but I technically already did that. Technically. Gotta use the spin. If only we had a spin attack. If only. Can probably find it. I wonder. If I have to folder for it though. No, I do like a bunch of those. Do I still have it? Oh yeah, there it is. I've got the sci file, but if I just save it as a PNG, it's probably not as exciting as you hope. So don't get your hopes up. Probably not as exciting as you hope. I'll say that much though. Here we go. I did find the file back. Here we go. Here we go. Hope you're doing well. I am. Since I just kind of a different color on this box. Yeah, exactly. So it stands out from the others, right? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Okay, there we go. Okay. I can show you guys. It's a cute dog, right? It's a good dog. Especially only to 10 after they die. Because I feel it would be cheating. Aww. Put it here. Even though Joanna Ventura counts prime shoots of all flat Joe art, it doesn't have too many forms. Oh man. I found it. It should be... Yeah, here we go. Aha! See? I've done the Jackal pose. Jeez. Like I said, it's probably not what you guys were hoping for, but I technically... Technically, I did actually draw that way back in the day when it was relevant. Technically. Okay. Go! Go, doggo. I'll slap the flapper. Actually a sucker for the face. It's cute, right? You actually speak Nederlands, ja? Do you? Ik kan Nederlands praten. Maar de meeste mensen verstaan dat niet, dus het is een beetje onhandig op de stream. Looks like you already bounced, right? Pose like you're reaching from bleach. I think it was called the Jacko pose because, like Jacko, the fighting game character, did it. That's cool. Thank you. I'm sucker for the face. No, it's cute. It's cute. I got what you got. I understood what you meant. Mine's better Jorunna was kind of Jacko pose adjacent, but got banished to the void. I'm afraid so. Hey, Meliano. Hey. My bad. Oh no. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. It's all good. They were eyeing for him while Joe doesn't realize he's not hidden. Cute from the other side, but now it's too cute. Hey, girl. Teach some of my language once in a while. I'll bring up like Dutch words for you guys to know. Once in a while. But nowadays I mostly just use Dutch with my mom, so I use English more. Man, getting like hugged is like a real killer in this game. It's like all over before you know it. It's trickier than it looks. I'm about to die again. Yep, I'm about to be hugged to death. Oh dear. Oh no. Surprised I'm still alive after that. I had such a good one last time. I think if I like have a good round again, I should just save after it. Does the dog do much? The dog doesn't fight. He's just here to fight items as well as moral support. But he doesn't really do anything else. Not much besides that, I'm afraid. Please tell him where you fight like a little girl. Hey Nero, hey. Ugh. Scones really don't heal much, but just how you feel when you hug you too. No, you guys are allowed to hug. These guys though, that's different. Then we just both just wasn't that wasn't your reward. You're following your heart. That's what it's about. Moral support wall, exactly. I'm gonna do it in a separate save, because that was kind of a bad start, so if we die again, I don't want to be stuck with that save, but I'll put it in a separate save for now. Okay. Because at least there's that. There we go. Okay. And then, you know, at least we've gone past the first part, but if we die, we can still theoretically go from the other one, because this was kind of a poor showing, as the British would say. Bit of a poor showing over here on the field, out on the soccer. I'm watching Joe for almost 6 months. I only know beer. Which is what I used to apply for hormones report. As you should. Hey, Kazadao, hey. Got 205 left. That's right. Don't worry. You'll get there before you know it. And then you'll be free. Okay, Brown. Keep it up. Hey, Ashiko. Hey. And pay attention to my bone codes. Where am I? You'll have to double check tomorrow. I'm afraid. You'd have to double check. Hey, Booster. Hey. Okay. Gonna hit the second Fight Club. I'm kind of tick to animation cancel attack. I see speedrunner doing it. Yeah. I don't know how to cancel attack though. That's indeed a speedrun pro stat that I don't have. Good puppy, right? Streamer's here too, I know. I'm here too, I'm not a cute puppy. So it's over 300 bones. The bones go back. If the bone not gets you, you might try to re-implant your bones, which is quite a big problem. I'm excited for Okabi, right? Should be something simple, you'd think, right? But if it doesn't know how to attack, don't expect it to know how to cancel it. Yeah. But sometimes, you know, you can also, like, once you finish all your own bones, you can also donate those of your friends to help them out, you know? And that's okay. We can diversify like that. How far am I through? I think at least one more, possibly 2 more. Right, don't know where these bones come from or how we attain them. It's such a mystery. It's the Scally Manchers, they keep getting you. God, there's quite a few more fights left, I think. See your friends' bones when they sleep. Yeah, exactly. Or point me in their direction, I'll take them. Okami, yeah, Okami tomorrow. Tomorrow, Okami time. With quote-unquote surprise. That I've been sitting on for over a year. Somewhat. You sleep, you donate blood. And now you can donate your bones. It's about the same procedure. Oh god. No. Okami on Saturday. Oh right, no, it's in 2 days. That's right. Tomorrow is still East. You got me confused. Tomorrow is Banjo, and then it's East, and then it's Okami. Right. I got confused. Do we get kimono on Asan? We'll see. Can you donate bones from local graveyard, legally speaking? Of course, of course. Well, technically the ones in the graveyard aren't as much of a danger because they're already dead. So it's really the bones in the body that are the main thing I need. The fresh bones, as they say. And more bear and bird, yeah? God, that's time traveling to get closer to it. I'm sorry, Garda. It's the excitement, you know? I get it, I get it. Hey, Coleman, hey. Come on. No! Come on, I totally hit it! And that kid did not hit me. He was not... There are hitboxes in this game, man. They're awful. I want the host to be alive, exactly. Like parasites. And good evening, Coleman. Good evening. And Popo, thank you for the follow. Being bones from the graveyard is apparently illegal and a crime against nature. Yeah, said one witch found out. Apparently not allowed. As they say. Supposedly. Oh, Nick, thank you for the wait. Bugs Life. Where are you playing Bugs Life? I love that game. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome in. Oh my god, did you play Bugs Life? 1 second. Which one? Which version? Which version? There's a couple. I had the N64 one. I love that game. I was really bad at it. I could never finish it. I got stuck. The PC version. Nice. I'm not sure if it differs from the N64 one, but either way, I'm excited. I love Bugs Life. Hey, how's it good to see? Hey. Oh man, that makes me happy. That makes me so happy. More people should be playing Bugs Life. Oh, and Shinx, thank you for gifting a sub to Nag. Played so much of that as a kid. I got like, I think realistically, I only ever got like a few levels in. But I think now I'm bigger and wiser and cooler. I could probably get more than a few levels in, but I'd just be replaying the first few levels over and over. Came back for my pasta salad. Hell yeah. Isn't it uncomfortable on the desk? Oh no. The desk sitting is easy. Did you manage to finish the game? You could play Okami tomorrow. You just want to delay Banjo, don't you? It's okay. I think there's at least still 2 Banjo streams left. Textile Joe put on a scarf and waited. Perhaps there is something to do with the shortcuts. I think... Wait, hold on. Brown, you're hurt, aren't you? Brown is getting quite slow. Oh, but I don't have bacon on me. I can't heal Brown. Okay, next save point, we might have to heal Brown. Bugs Life is a very good game, despite what critics say. Exactly! It's just like whenever people wake me, I feel like chills of excitement down my spine, and then I put on my scarf real quick. That's all. Imagine not getting bacons in your pocket. Shame on you, Jennifer. Why? There's not enough space in my pockets. Give him a finger. He deserves it, yeah? Hey, cardboard. Hey. It's both bear and dog. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, where did my dog go? Dog? Dog, come back. I lost dog. Where'd dog go? Dog? There he is. Okay. He blended in with the background. Joey do Rusty Bucket Day in one go and finish the game tomorrow. Surely, yeah. Yep, I'll do that. I mean, I can certainly do it in one stream. Hopefully. I think I 100%ed it off stream last time, but... It's a rare game by the same devs as Moon and Chibi Robo. Is it? I don't recall if it is. Then we can beat Guanti, yeah? Where is Dog? There is Dog. Okay. It is by Moon and Chibi. Okay, it was. And there's also the best DS game, Contact. Why is Dog? It's okay, Doggy. Hang in there. We got 100% Okami in one stream. Oh no, I don't think that's even possible. Why don't you like marathon it? Like 24-hour, 48-hour stream. Okami is like not a short game, especially if you're gonna do it 100%. That would be kind of tough. Know me up for days, yeah. I won't get any sleep then. Okay, we have another battle here, don't we? No? Not yet. We're still same. Probably need more than 2 days, yeah, like a week. Just no sleep. Full week, no sleep. I did one 24-hour no sleep stream once, but honestly, that took a lot out of me. I probably won't do it again. It's now become the biggest doubt to pray for your downfall. No! There's definitely at least 2 streams left. It'll be 50 hours to 100% HD the first time. 30 hours in New Game Plus. Yeah, it's a long game. Oh god, there's a pig. Ugh! Don't kill me. Yeah, 24 hours is not worth it. Now when I do long streams, I like go for like 11 or 12. And I cap it off at like 16. Because in the end, a sea slug needs her sleep, you know? Like, it's not worth it if it takes you out for days after. Exactly. Like, you know, I'd rather do 2 12-hour sleep streams, like, split up over, like, you know, a weekend. But then, like, if it's 24 hours, you can't sleep well. You're just exhausted, you know? It's not worth it. Not worth it. It's hard to not sleep nowadays, right? I don't know how long enough to wear around for. Okay. The people track the work of the devs. Right. It's a sea slug without a beauty sleep. Hey, Mystic. Yeah, and 2 times 12 is much better than 1 24-hour. And like also, you know, for the sake of you guys. You know, I know a lot of you guys try to catch as much of the stream of the VOD. And like, honestly, 6 hours a day is probably already quite a lot for a lot of you guys. I'd feel bad, like, subjecting you to the full 24 hours, you know? You know. Can't believe I almost forgot. No worries, Mystic. I went in the one stream by sleeping on stream. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. It feels like it misses the point. I have a 6-hour stream almost every day. Not only is it hard to stream for 12 hours, also hard to watch a stream for 12 hours. Exactly. Like, you know, I could probably, if I didn't have full-time work, do 12-hour streams in a regular, or maybe do them even more often on weekends. But out of consideration for you guys, I'd feel a bit bad. You guys have work and stuff as well. A 24-hour Yapsam once a year. I mean, you guys get the occasional 12-hour stream or 10 to 12-hour stream on the weekends. But I try not to do them too much, you know. Because Maldives will be the financial boon you need. Hurts me so much. So yeah, like once in a while, 24-hour Yap stream when? That'd be a challenge, right? You're gonna go full 24 hours just yapping. It's a real challenge. But no, 24 hours just takes it out of me. I think like 2 hours split is like a better way to go about it. Which is which yaps you cannot do to the strict time limit. Yeah, it's way too short. Clearly. We'll never get around to every yap. Oh, one of them. No! Brown! I knew he was hurt. Did Brown recover? I don't think I've ever seen Brown die. Oh dear. Wait, what happens if Brown dies? I did notice he was hurt, but... Oh, bye. No worries, Virtuoso. No worries. Said flower karaoke permanently ruined my voice. I sound like an old lady all the time. I've done long karaoke before. No bad as killed the dog, yeah. I was noticing he was hurt, but I didn't have bacon to heal him on me. I mean, to be fair, I might be dying here anyway. At this rate. 24-hour back in. It's okay, I died too. I die with Brown. We died together. We died together. Okay. I'll bring bacon along. Flashback to Fallout, right? I'm not sure, like, I don't think, like, story-wise, like, Brown can't die, can he? He comes back if he dies, right? At the end of the fight. How does that work? I don't actually know. Hey, Silo, hey. I'm actually gonna restart from here. Local Vice just to bark at you for playing bad. You know, earned. Does he revive at like 1 HP? And if our Bakshim terrifies me. Oppo Yakiniku, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, let me grab some bacon. That ends with no dog. I don't think that would be a factor. I know there's 2 endings, but I think it's... The endings are mostly dependent on like the final choice you make. There's like a final choice you can make, and I think that's basically what it comes down to, but... Okay, got some bacon. Stick with me. Rain table art scene is done. Not suitable for stream. Gotcha. Streaming Dev I died together. Because we died in combat. Can we go for our name 24-hour hackathon? Balance indeed, no pop, you survive at what cost? Okay. Third secret ending, never before seen. Nobody would let Spawn die, would they? 2000 karaoke. Wake me up inside. 20 hours. Wake me up inside.
Go.
Yeah, it's basically the Mass Effect doctrine. It's mostly it's just the last choice that is decisive in what your ending is. You guys will see when we get there. Oh, have a good luck. It's not like Silent Hill, you get the bad end if you don't pet Brown enough. And you have the knife equipped for too much. No, not quite. I mean, I might be misremembering, but I think there's only 2 endings in this one. Like, just like good and bad. But I might be misremembering. It is actually item dependent though, but we don't have the item it depends on yet. A 24-hour Bakushi, with every hour you get to go take a cold sheep break. I think 24-hour Bakushi might permanently kill my voice. Want the blue ending, the red ending, or the green ending? Yeah. One emerging tail lifeline. A 24-hour Bakushin would kill me. One Bakushin kills me. I think I might just lose my voice forever. For 24 hours. I don't think I could make it to the end. Maybe they give you a second dog at the end of the game. You're not gonna replace Brown. Brown is irreplaceable. Okay. That's children. 48-hour Bakushin. I think 1 hour Bakushin will probably be enough to make me mute for the rest of my life, so... I think that's ill-advised. At least that one missed. Okay. Now Bakushin would probably kill both me and you. My mind couldn't handle it, yeah. 5 minutes is already quite a bit when it comes down to it. Hey, bagel, hey. Okay. There we go. That was a decent first round. And we're gonna do the boring thing and keep retreating every time we do a round now. Just because this is quite a war of attrition in this area. Does make me realize I might not be able to finish the game today. We'll get close. But I think we might need another stream. When it comes down to it. If you Beige at the end as a replacement. Beige could never replace Brown. Shoot once and have a seamless loop, yeah? And we have just one line of Bakushin. Bakushin! Hey Corey, hey. Gotta take care of the voice, yep. There you go. Maybe some drawing afterwards, yeah. I'll figure something out in case we end early next week. Because I think that might be the case. Because I don't think we'll have enough time in these 40 minutes. But I think there might still be like an hour or 2 after that. Or something like that. I might have underestimated the end game a little bit. Because we cancelled because little kids killed the dog, yeah. Thanks, you're welcome. Bakushin, I immediately got my full attention. You're awake now. He's still hanging in there. He's not super slow yet. I need to save the bacon for when he's hurt. I think he took some damage, but... we only have 1 bacon, so I do have to use that like optimal. At the optimal point. They're like an entire chapter. Yes. I think technically 2. Yes. But I remember the last one is quite short, so it's mostly just like the final chapter that we still have to do. I think. I'm forgetting a bit. It has granted been like 20 years since I played this game, so it's been a bit. Yes. More or less. Yes. But I forget how long that final chapter is. And how annoying the battles. I do know that, like, you know, all things considered, the boss fight isn't as bad as Mermaid, so aim to finish it today. I don't think I'll be able to. It will probably be next week. I do have work tomorrow. I am afraid. And Eri just do Bakushin for the rest of the stream. I was just going over that. I can't because I'll die. One Bakushin already puts my voice out of commission for 2 days. I'm not kidding. I think Bakushin might actually be off limits for karaoke. It's 2 out of 2 for completely killing my voice. Work, so sad, so sad. You're only 10% into the game, Bun who never played this game. No, we're already hitting the end game more or less. She said hi to me, but I gotta go at work. No worries. Hi. Hope work went well. I'll pass mermaids. I did. 3rd time's the charm. No, as funny as Bakushin is, going all in on Bakushin, like trying to do it seriously, is not good for the slug. It is in fact very, very bad for the slug. He's got Svenja 3 and Banjo and 3, that's 4 slots open. We'll see. Banjo is not finished next week though. That will definitely take another stream. So La Vie and Woes. I mean, that could work. 4 slots of pure Bakushin. Going to go for the hospital for Bakushin related injuries, yeah. Just record 1 bar and loop it. I will be vetoing future Bakushin attempts. If you care about my voice, you do not request Bakushin again. It has been extremely bad for my voice every single time. Like super hoarse the next day. And like painful throat and everything. God day. My song called Joe beat the living hell of children. Yep, that's right. To be fair, they're not children, they're little demons. In this case. She makes Slug not cry and Slug does not like being dry. This is the pinnacle of music. I'm not ready for the pinnacle. I am not a professional singer. Here we go. And seems to care only for the flapper. Out of once a year Bakushin to see if you've improved. It's a bit risky, isn't it? There's so many other songs I could be singing that don't put my voice out of commission for 1 to 2 weeks straight. You know. Only acceptable horse song is Bon Jovi. What's Bakushin? It's a song from the game Uma Musume. It's a popular song to request for karaoke because it's very silly and very stupid. And it's basically Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin for like 5 minutes straight. And if you're doing it properly, I don't think the risk is worth it. Like, I'm not kidding. It took me like at least a week to recover every time. So, you know, the second time I was like, okay, let me check again if it was a one-off. But it's a risky song. I don't think it's worth the risk of like putting my voice out of commission. Crazy sing it for several hours, no trouble, but 1 Bakushin takes you out, yeah. It's just because like the way you like the song goes, it's very hard on the vocal cords. Unfortunately. It's because it's constantly going like up and down. Like peaking, I think that just puts a lot of stress on it, you know? Opening season 1 of One Punch Man is very relaxing. Which one is that again? Super Mario Galaxy movie came out. Oh, how does it look like? I did think that Galaxy was probably the best one to adapt if they were going to do one. I had to sing Pop. Yeah, exactly. Poppy poppy pop poppy pop. Poppy poppy pop poppy pop. Poppy poppy pop poppy pop. Hey Jillian, hey. Poppy poppy pop poppy pop. Poppy poppy pop poppy pop. Poppy poppy pop poppy pop. Say to Galaxy took me by surprise? No, it made sense to me because I think out of the Mario games, it's the one that's most adaptable to a movie. The heart was wrong, right? In quest action, just imagine I'm a picture of a dog desperately pleading for the bottle of boiling water. Ah, so you are to be ignored. I see, I see. Got it, got it. Oh, I meant the Omura Polka song. Oh, sorry. Oh, I was actually going for the save point, but it seems I have accidentally hit story progression because I may have lost my way down here. I see. My bad. I accidentally hit stories. The Vampolka when? I've sung it a couple of times during karaoke actually. Not ignored. Okay, just like looked at and going like, no, you can't have the boiling water. Oh no, they took brown again. It's because it's such a narrow place. There's like no way to run here. And the same was thing, Shakuran. I'm not sure if I know that one. Maybe I just recognize by the sounds. The children reminding me of the pack from Dead Space. You see Sunshine. True, but it's... The thing is, I feel like Sunshine is fun to introduce later, if that makes sense. Speaking of karaoke, I've had the chord yet stuck in my head. It's a good one, right? I'm glad I got to like introduce to you guys. Even though I didn't sing it super well. It's a really good song, I like it a lot. I am the jester, my job's to entertain. And I see that soon enough, it will be my job to win. Oh, for all that I see, oh, for all that I know. Cause the king is surely dying, soon nothing will go. The king is surely dying. I get what you mean doing it later, yeah? Oh god. Singing merrily as he's smashing children with the blunt object. I am the jester, my job's to entertain. And it's feel. God dang it. Going to that was fun, thank you. Is this fight harder than the mermaid boss? Yes. Technically speaking, mermaid boss is mostly annoying as hell. You know, this game is extremely bad with crowds because Jennifer doesn't fight well. So being in a crowd in a very tight quarter with 5 enemies is like hell. I'm using so much health items. I'm on the fence on like resetting again, but I'll refrain. And the Sembo and Sakura, you're good. I've sang it before, but I'll sing it again. Evil Viziers are off limit, but what about evil jesters? Oh, that's okay. Jesters aren't Viziers after all. Okay, I'll use a big one. Want to Fansa. Music might stuck in my head for 2 days. It's a good song, isn't it? I'm glad I could like introduce you guys to them. Let's start with Peach and Maya gamification. Exactly, you need to develop more. Tracing sets off. Yeah, that's what you were talking about. And Zenbon Sakura. I haven't sang it in a while. It used to be more of a go-to. I don't know. Zenbon Sakura. Okay, wait, are they not dead? He's still alive. There we go. 50 minutes. Very recently, yep. I feel like that one Arkansas suggests thematic, but would need a lot of practice. A lot of practice, I'm afraid. I did listen to it, but it's quite a tough song, I'm afraid. But I did check it out. Beat the dog to Butagaki. I wish I could. Will dog come back to life? I've never seen Brown die. He's still breathing. Maybe I just have to feed him the... Maybe I just have to feed him the bacon. Never get tired of my karaoke streams. Have the kids sing along VHS tape energy. Thank you. I used to sing along with those back in the day, so that might be right. He actually has the biggest tail for Mario Adventure. That's true. But that also makes it the most movie-like, you know. Okay. Dog is feeling okay again. Sorry about that, Brown. Was it tough now? Didn't I already have a kitchen knife? Is that my second kitchen knife? 1 second. Is that... How many kitchen knives do I have? The kitchen knife wasn't that strong, if I recall. Director's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I usually don't expect much from directs nowadays. Give the gun a Glock. 2 knives. We can't double wield, unfortunately. Because we're knifing better. I suppose. Can dual wield the kitchen knife now? I guess so. Start using them as throwing knives. Okay. think there were only 3 fights on the way over. I hope it was just 3 fights. Okay. There's no save point in this part, is there? No. Step onto brown, I wish. She'd be thankful she can wield him without stabbing herself, that's true. I wish she could dual wield instead. That would be better. Okay, so I think Brown wants us to go into the elevator. If the camera would allow me to. For the record, the camera switches and then the controls inverse. It's like switches at the worst possible time. Want to draw the unique Thomas Sexy Man design? You should. Okay, there we go. Brown is the katana dog, exactly. What Jorunna's experience with how many kitchen knives you have. Is she? Is she? Excited for the Tango Whisper to come to Crossroads. They'll have the official voices. Hell yeah. When games do that, it's so annoying. Okay. Wait. Do we go up again? We might actually have to go down with the elevator. I think up might still be blocked. Isn't it? Yeah. Go out. An easy access to that beer might fancy out with you retreat a long time ago. No. I'm afraid not. And the sad thing is, I've noticed this, but you guys may not know this, but if you retweet as much as I do, Twitter just starts undoing you all the retweets and likes. I mostly know this because like once in a while I'll look at my art tag and it will have like unretweeted and unliked some old Jorunna art. And I retweet and like pretty much all of it. And I'm like, it just keeps doing it. I think it's because there might be like a maximum retweet and like limit. So it might also be gone now. I have no likes going missing, yep. So I think like there might just be a limit nowadays. So anything you actually want to save properly, you have to put it in your bookmarks. Unfortunately, because like those retweets will just get undone eventually. This reminds me of Alundra. I can see that actually. But yeah, so there's a chance that it's not even on my Twitter anymore because retweets just get undone over time. Which is really annoying. Yeah, or download it, obviously. True. It makes me feel bad because like, all my art should be retweeted, but then it undoes it. You can do it again. But it does because like the buttons aren't highlighted anymore. So it won't be. It says I haven't done it. I was enjoying looking at your feet. Thank you. I'm stuck coping and enjoyed you didn't like a retweet just because Bitter is bugged. I do my best to at least like even if I don't retweet it, I always do my best to at least like it though. You know, even if it's like too unsafe so for retweets, I try to at least like it. So if I don't, then that's legitimately because... And if there's like any older art that doesn't have my retweets and likes anymore, let it be known that's Twitter's fault. I never unlike or unretweeted myself. Yeah, the whole... It's true, the site is very transient, so I guess it was never gonna work. Slow disappearing from all media as you keep getting... Oh no. You have to like... It's really hard to navigate your own timeline and make sure that it's... My timeline is just big anime booba. But I had to work hard to get there. Still use Twitter. Kinda have to. As a VTuber. And you know, where else will I see my big anime booba, so... You know, all the artists I follow are on it. I need to know who's going to Comic Cat. Not lit anymore, but they should be dipping off in the timeline as a retweet. I see. Okay, well that's a relief. That's actually unlike it, but stop showing the like icon. That's very silly. Okay. Don't use the timeline, just look at other people's stuff, yeah? Aren't enough big anime boob on yourself? Yeah, it means there's even more big anime boob to look at. Smart. I'm clever like that. You know, it's double the booba. Something about the Twitter alternative. I have seen it. I haven't checked it out yet. I might take a browse through it at some point. But you know, they had the same thing with Miskio, and that one didn't really take off after a few months. So it's a matter of whether artists stick to it. You know? right now? Maybe I should go back to the field room. The field room is like over here, isn't it? Maybe that'd be wise. I mean, Guac is going woke. Wait, really? Damn. They banned me for a few days. I only have 2 posts. I think that's like... They're being like extra mad at like inactive accounts. So was reference. I hit the Algo Jetwat and I get served all the Alec and Brady art. I mean, this might be a life hack, but did you know that if if you follow people who like, bookmark and retweet a lot of Alec and Brady art, such as myself, then that's that art may be served to your algorithm too. You guys are welcome. I may be responsible for that if you follow me. Because some of the things I like may be getting you know, paid forward. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for your service, yeah. Same as give to the duo for Sony had style. He turned the idea down. I mean, I didn't turn it down. I said, like, you know, double the fun. So I probably follow the same people. You know, it's you wind up, you know, you like a couple of things, and then, you know, the algorithm knows what you like. I can see the unsafe ones. Oh, don't worry, I like and bookmark those too. So apologies, those might still be served onto your timeline regardless. You're welcome for my service. I was wondering where the seal posts are coming from. You're not the first one to tell me that they started seeing a lot of seal posts after I started retweeting all the seals. I do have a lot of seals in my bookmarks, so I might be responsible for that. Some of my... I have no highway. Oh dear. This includes the bestest slug. Oh wait, so it's a good thing. It's a good thing. We're saying blame. So it's a good thing. Even the bestest slug, huh? Was makes really amazing art into the 50s fight. But he does a lot of not safe for work, so I get a lot of that back. I'll take the steel post, much better. Exactly, the steel posts, I think they're very nice. Huh? You guys are welcome for my flood of seal and other posts. Bookmarks are the sacred text. I mean, sometimes I see like nice Alec or Whoosh art, but I can't retweet it. I must retrain myself. Seal post, yeah, I retweet a lot of seals. Once in a while, I just start going on a seal posting stream, and you guess like just a bunch of video and gifs of seals. Nice Ohio man. It's a good and bad thing. Can't run into a food progressor. I see. Hey Lou. They're going to miss you until the riot happens, but just complicate simple things, yeah? Like Alec. Well, I still retweet some of it. And you might still get it algorithmically recommended to you regardless. Ditto Dark is over though. I've been retweeting a lot of dittos. Actually, did you guys see? I am in Spain without the S. Because the new Pokemon Ditto game has a lot of exclusive pre-order bonuses. Like 20 different ones. But they're different for every shop. I can't buy the game 20 times. You understand my suffering? Need a secret R18 account. She posted to talk about each series like the idols, right? I just posted the Diddles TikTok. I just posted a couple. There's so many. There's so many Diddles. It's like... It's so many. I can't buy 20 of the same game. You know how expensive it is? It's like on the Switch too. I can't afford that. You can buy it 20 times, send you the bonuses. If any of you guys are buying the game in Japan and feel like forwarding the bonus to me, what makes them different? I was actually just grabbing the picture so you guys can see. These are all the different Ditto pre-order bonuses. I guess it's technically 19 of them. No, it's still 20. Sorry, miscounted. It's 12. 22. 22. I can buy the game 22 times. If you're, it's like $80. I have to choose. Like now printing, yeah, that one hasn't been decided yet. And it's like pre-orders for every different store, like Big Camera, Tsutaya, Lawson, Family Mart, Yodobashi, Family Mart, Loppy, the official Pokemon shop, etc. Those in-game items, they're real physical goods. They're like actual physical goods. Oh? Man. 22 times gonna have to be at Slughouse for 2 whole weeks overtime. I'm like, what do I do? Do I hope that some people resell the goods on Mercari? But they're probably gonna resell them for so much. Even I wouldn't do that, right? Right. It's not even gacha. You can choose the store, and I'll probably go with the Pokemon Center one because it comes with a little figurine. I guess figurine is the best option in this case. But there's a bunch of really other cute stuff too, you know. They will sell them for more than the game. They don't much for poor C-Bond fundraising. So coordinate with your friends who will play it and offer them a small amount to buy the pre-order of them. Like the thing is, like I bet my friends probably want to hold on to their items too. The Diddle Sock is real, not an in-game item. Unfortunately, the Wug I think is an in-game item. I wish that one was real, but the thing is, I actually have a Diddle Wug, which I think this one is based on, but I already own that one. I can get the bonus and resell the game. The cost be cheaper than buying all 20. That's a good point, but will I be able to resell the game 21 times? Who wants to buy the Ditto game of me? I need 21 volunteers. I'll forward it your way. Mention seals, do you have a favorite kind? The really round ones. Like the ones that look so stupid and round. I love them. I'll sign your copy of the Ditto game. I'll sign your copy. Who wants to? I'll mail it out. The Pokemon game, what if it sucks and don't resell for the market value? That's the thing, that's the thing. Like, people might just be taking it. I'll take your whole stock. I kind of want the Ditto hat too. Yeah, it's so hard. I'll probably settle for just buying the Pokemon. Don't have a Switch too, but I'll consider it. Friends with a specific species. Oh, I see. The Watersay ones. Sign Joel much, but wait, I don't have a Switch too. I'll sign it. Sign copy makes me want to. Yeah, you guys, you also have to play the game in this case. It's for the Pokemon farming game, yeah, because it comes with the Ditto exclusive merch. Makes it so tempting, you know. Okay, I guess I'll drop the kitchen knife. I don't think it's that strong, if I recall. Sign Ditto game, I'll buy 3 for 300 plus shipping. That's insane. Yeah, you don't need 3 of them. Hey, Shikoti, hey. I had 30 children at my door last night. Most of the lanterns were self-made. Oh, cute. Very cute. But that's a bit late for Halloween. Did you have a special party? I have to look at the fair and gay. The Ditto girl scares me. Fair play. You find a beat-up teddy bear that's missing its tail. Over St. Marta! I completely forgot. St. Marta is great. I hope you had a fun time. That's really cool. I used to make the lanterns too. They were great. Man, they're gonna blame me for this again, huh? I'm getting framed for taking the teddy bear. Again! I mean, this orphanage sucks. This orphanage sucks. 200 instead of sign, you put a footprint on the disc. One for display, one for the collection. Oh, I see. There's 80% of them. The roundest one. The most round. Why'd you take the teddy bear? I retrieved it. And then someone reselling the bonuses, you think? Why don't you just leave? Can you leave if you're an orphan? You can only do so much, can't you? I think you have no choice. I'm trying to remember. If I like... Hold on. I think we might be hitting point of no return soon. Like I said, we're very, very close to the end of the game. And if we're hitting point of no return, you want to wait before you put the teddy bear in. Do like some searching. Do some exchanging of items. Can you leave if you're stuck on an airship? That's also true. Might be a bit hard. Yeah, if I recall, there's still one chapter, but I think we're hitting point of no return. So I think we want to quickly find a save point before going through with it. There's our nearest save point again. There's one like up around here. So Namesy can easily leave the horror area but chooses not to. I mean, it might be a bit hard for her. Buenos dias, how you been? You're a grown-ass woman and you just get off the box at the wrong stop because you're a dummy. But we're in a Zeppelin now. The last stream of this will be perfect for a Monday. It might actually line up pretty nicely. Idea on logistics, but I really want 3 copies of each Joe with on the card. I would like to set it up somehow at some point. I'm just not quite sure how to do it yet. But I know it has been a cast a couple of times. Let's see. I know there's a save point around here somewhere. I just don't want to. It wasn't in the sick bay, was it? I mean, because it's also technically, especially since we're coming to the end of the stream, once I find the save point, I don't think I'll put the teddy bear in just yet. This is a very good part to like maybe farm some items before it's all over. It's our game where you literally get outside, the gate is open, you can easily walk away, but MC goes, nah, you need to go deeper. I mean, it's the, you know, what's it called? Sunk cost fallacy. They're in that deep. They have to keep going, they have to find out the truth, you know? Outlast. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna say it was Outlast because that's he's a journalist. He has to find out the truth. Your science stick we can self-apply on anything we like. Oh, that could be cute. Hey, hold on. Did I just see marriage proposal in there? We'll wait until after the next set. Yeah, which have more Joel. Yeah. I am trying to set something up with Pia to finally do the opening. I promise, I promise. It's just got like a little bit delayed because Pia is a very busy lady. Still needs to rescue the kiss rat, yeah? Yes, it was the friend of Shreshno. Cool crisp centers about the room. As well as my save point. There we go. There we go. My save point. Yeah, I look so pretty. Thank you. As journeys to self-psychopaths going, I just have that in the newspaper the next morning. I mean, honestly, I do think he probably could have left with like much less evidence and still got the whole place shut down. Than he did. Like, you know, very early on, he probably could have just left after. But wasn't it like a whole thing with his wife? I forget. I forget. Very much late trying to get her indie Vtuber group off the ground, exactly. My 2 boxes of shimmering waves are turning to dust. I know, so are mine, so are mine. But we have, you know, on the plus side, when we do finally get around to unboxing those cards, there's something extremely fun and actually quite cool that I've been sitting on for over a year now. For well over a year in terms of something cool to show off. But you guys will just have to wait for it, I'm afraid. Something really cool. But any hints? I can't think of any hints that will like give it away. Just like the Okami assets. Yeah, but this is actually cooler than the Okami one. Getting full out your cards. I believe we actually are in a future set. I actually saw the preview for that. Let me actually double check. Pretty sure I actually got a preview for that, didn't I? Let me see. Yeah! It's gonna be a full metal gold card. It's been cooking for over a year. Like, I'll just say, it will blow your mind. I'm sorry, I can't think of a hint that doesn't spoil it. I have hinted at it a year ago. Tried to piece it together. But that, to be fair, it wasn't very obviously a hint. I just, it's funny because something very close to what I was gonna bring up got discussed on a stream while I was working on it. And I laughed it off. But I did not confirm it was related in any way. Yep. I was just like, internally I was like, damn, that's basically what I'm doing right now. Hey guys, I'm the Creepy Monster Institute. Don't forget to sub and subscribe. I'm sneaking in from the window. Time to call the police, yeah, basically. Hey, Elena. It's not a hint. Well, if you guys remembered a random stream from over a year ago, it would be... Hey, Saka, that's the Rose Rules. The Rose Rules so hard. Can't just hype it up again without giving a release date. It would be cool to make me hope again. I mean, I will say this. I did ask about when the new cards will be added, and those will probably launch around May. There will be 2 new Joho cards around May. I think I might remember. Can't remember yesterday, let alone a year. To be fair, it's a bit of a mean hint because it wasn't even in connection. I was just like thinking to myself like, oh my god, they're on to me, but they're not. But they're on to me. Team gives one last thread of hope. I didn't know it's still possible to watch me wither in the cave. It's still possible, I promise. I promise. Let's just escape overtime. Oh, Otsukare. Well done, well done. I am not doing overtime right now. Yay! For a little bit. Surprising you remember that. I remember so much. I only remember stupid things. But I do remember them. I remember a decent amount of things we talk about on streams. Not all of them, but a decent. It's not like you'd hide the acrylics on Androids, no. Or would I? I'm not big enough to have a Nendo, you guys. Can you give every card a kissy when you sign it? Maybe. Wait, are you trying to frame me for a crime using my DNA? Classic Vtuber spreadsheet. No, it's in my memory. I don't have a physical one, I just have a brain one. The Vtuber spreadsheet. I'm the entire lore for Halo. Yep, and I remember way too much about Pokemon. Priorities? Idea, don't make Joe do overtime, pay for overtime anyway. Oh, that would be great. Nendo and Joe do want. I wish I could have a Nendo. But like, you know, you have to be quite big for that. Crime was stealing our heart. Yeah, you only remember stupid things. I remember me. I do! Wing an ancient scribe upon and writing down every word, yeah. One day, one day. Why Joe cute? Why are you cute? Why Bun's cute? Look at you guys. Adorable. And 5'8", bigger than that. Yeah. I am actually bigger than that. I think you've got a Joanna, yeah? No, I remember Joanna. She's just a busy lady. Though actually, I guess that's my surprise. My hint for the surprise. The surprise is smaller than 5'8". It's something that can be shown. Yeah, that's my hint. That's my hint. Wide range of reasons. It's not a Dakimakura. I'm so cute. fine. I might be cute sometimes. I might be cute sometimes. And the show is big bun. Look at the number when she's bigger than 4 meters, yeah. And since when do you use Imperial? I remember my exact height. Just because people always ask me what it is. And it got brought up earlier, so. Let us show you. No, that's besides. There's GB already. New to the stream, so if I comment on the stream, I come because it's weird. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad you like my laugh. Life-size mermaid tail pillow. Yeah, that's right. That would be life-size. Life-size would be 3 meters. European origin stream, it's a safe metric place. It is, Star Fox. I always use metric, but Americans never understand, so I always have to translate it. I think it's just shy of 5'9". I don't think so. I think you're lying. Actually. Meantime, flat Joan, I just got to work on the lolly. Oi! The kids do give me life, thank you. So I've been absent. No worries, deals. I'm guessing work was very busy. What's a carry? What's a carry? Hard at work, hard at work. It's like 8.9. We wound up over here. Go on. Go on. You love mustache and good evil cackle and suits me. Exactly. It's like there's barely any difference. Barely any difference. Hey, Frosty, welcome in. +1 for rounding up. Exactly. Thank you. Not teach unit conversions anymore. As a kid, you expect to know both and how to convert them. I only know mine. And that's my point of reference. And Florida was 2 degrees yesterday. That's kind of crazy. That seems really cold. Day 348 of asking Joe to step on every signed copy of his one of cards. Oi! Telling Joe was always real in our hearts. Keep getting close, I'm gonna boop. Sorry, my glasses were the ones that approached aggressively. Oops. Took my glasses. Been trying to make an alternate laugh code with the lead in and out of the laugh cut, so it becomes one endless long laugh. That would be kind of funny. Glasses parity approach, yeah. I'm gonna get past my glasses first. I'm huge now. I could get an Android, yeah. Glasses have a life of their own, yeah. Shield activate. So they end up behind you on the bed, yeah, you knock them off. Remember, if you stay too close too long, we're legally allowed to kiss you the horn. There's only nose now. Trying to outshape my own Navy squad. No, never. They are the stars. Boob, oi! It's a lot of boobs. Can tell your glasses? Yeah, but I turned it on earlier. Oh, is it still paused? I always forget to unpause it. So I only have a toggle it. And a 55-inch TV is terrifying. Weren't still visible. You're lying. There's no way. I don't think so. Thanks to the steal, I was mostly lurking. No ways. Have a good day. Don't poop me! Can see the pixels on the nose. No, that's a real nose. That's a real nose. Had to make me money feel they're in danger. Okay, I'll stop. Your lipstick is so good. Thank you. It's nice now I want to head to see Bunny. You're allowed pets, that's okay. Welcome to my personal space. I'm scared, it's too close. No nose? You literally saw the nose up close. In the day, don't you see? Don't let Joel lick you. It says Chuck sleep the flute. I will give the forehead busy. 1 second. For all the buns going to bed. Kiss on the forehead. Have sleep bunny dreams. And to all the buns staying awake. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for coming. To all the lickers, thank you for licking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow with... I'm back with Banjo tomorrow, so... See you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.